You know, I've been thinking, I don't know if it's catastrophizing. I don't like to catastrophize. I didn't like people in the military who catastrophized, like freaking out is not a plan. We're going to look at a bunch of stuff today where it's threats after suggestions of violence, canceling, doxing, now swatting. Now swatting is being discussed openly, which, that's illegal. So good luck with that. But let's be honest, a lot of people, they don't care what's illegal or legal. They don't care what's moral or amoral or immoral, depending on how you look at it. What we are going to look at today, I did redact names and everything. I don't want the emotional highs or lows or reactions. I want everything to just be the statements. Just look at the statements at face value for what they are. And there's tons of them. A lot of people like to now, right? Because again, it's the escalation. A lot of people like to throw out claims and assertions and all these false kind of narratives. We talked about people who hate purchase toys, which is weird, right? We seem to be the only hobby where that happens. Why they do it, so they can make their little hate reviews and do their, reverse compliment sandwich because they have a brand that they have to uphold. Then we talked about hate watchers, why people hate watch, why they leave hate comments, waste their time, all that stuff for the attention, for the rush, etc. And now, kind of the grit of it. And there's a question in the poll. I did put up G.I. Joe 66's comment on it, with the laughy face and stuff. I'm being dead fucking serious. Dead serious. If now I'm the Nick Fuentes or the Charlie Kirk, which is just absurd. I want to know. I want to know, like, do you feel that it's going to come to violence? Because right out of the gate, right, bottom line up front, or bluff as we call it, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I saw enough violence throughout my adult career. I put enough violence into this world. I do not want violence at all. There are a lot of people that do. And you see it time and again. If you don't fall in line with a certain narrative, right, they want violence on you. None of this stuff is made up that we're going to talk about tonight. None of it. It all came from screenshots. It's all public knowledge. It's all out there. So again, right, we can throw around all these straw man claims and every ist and every phobe because you love your country. Oh, you're this, that, and the other thing. Enough of that garbage, right? Let's just look at words, just the words, without making any kind of a claim or a statement. And that's why I made them all, censored, vague, because you just look at the statement. Don't worry about who said it. I'm sure most of you know who said these statements anyway, but whatever. Not the point. I said it a million times. None of this stuff should be in our hobbies. Shouldn't be in games. Shouldn't be in comics. Everybody wants to fall on the sword and die on the fucking hill of the X-Men. The X-Men didn't even start out as those allegories that people latched onto and it turned into, but it didn't start out as that. And, I'm sorry, but Tim Drake didn't start out as gay or any of these other things that, agenda people got to get into these IPs and turn them into. And it is what it is. That's fine. You start bringing that stuff, you start bringing extremist ideologies, behaviors, patterns, into these hobbies, you're going to get an equal and opposite reaction. Newton's law of physics. I don't want it. I don't want any of it. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty much the third part in all this. We're going to call it the That's That Bullshit trilogy. So fuck it.
Is an absolute ultra Chad.
Yeah. So anyway, appreciate you all being here. We don't need to turn this into like some kind of keyboard warrior freaking boxing match or anything like that. But yeah, we're definitely going to get into some stuff. To include toward the end of the stream, a certain Instagram hit piece reel that blew up in somebody's face, but the internet is forever. And, you know, of course, a lot of people save that shit. So, you know, I got it. We're going to watch it. But, you know, it's transformative and it's informational. So suck it. Yeah. Crystal clear. They hate this country, but yet they love its freedoms and the ability to say their retarded, dumb shit while at Starbucks. Yep. But hey, man, capitalism bad, right? Let me go to Starbucks. Same loony defending people like that Clancy. Oh, yeah. You know, starting tomorrow throughout the week for mandatory fun, you know, we always talk about stuff from around the web. We'll get into a lot of other stuff. That's dog hair. We'll get into a lot of stuff Monday through Friday, right? 2 p.m. Eastern. That being said, I got, you know, for anyone who's not a channel members already know, right? Because we had a members only pre-game beforehand. So I tell channel members a lot of stuff. Stand by for a pretty rad announcement that's coming for the channel here in a hot minute. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction plus. Did anybody see the link? Okay. Well, we only need to talk about toys. Right. Again, right. The moving the goalpost and all that bullshit. You invited it. Did anyone see the leaked video of the new Reaction Plus figures? That Arctic Baroness looks like dog shit. Again, probably be showing the images tomorrow on Mandatory Fun, but it does no justice to John Royal's fucking timeless Snow Bunny Baroness. They just half-assed the shit out of that figure. I think she has the same torso as Scarlet or Lady J in a coat. Just sucks. But hey, snake armor on a card. Whatever. Medieval Alchemist, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. The Titan. Unfortunately, we're dealing with a group of individuals that are already mentally unstable / deranged. Hopefully they stay keyboard warriors and nothing else. People don't like when you bring facts to their emotions and then they get overly emotional. I mean, all the stuff that I'm going to show today, right? I'm not going to be, as much as I can, I'm not going to be like emotional about it, even though the the statements are about me and my friends and things like that. But yeah, you can't bring facts to certain people. I don't really know what you're talking about. Like I kind of saw something about a dude in a Spider-Man suit, but look, Minneapolis is cooked. Yeah. Yeah. 49er Brian, what's up, dude? Yep. That's right. Agent J. Don't start none, won't be none. Jeffy says, I hate to say this, but the reason violence ever happens outside of a quote war or even in a war is because of fear. I do not agree with that. I do not. Not even a little. Yep. Kenzo's playing the guitar. Jeff says a lot of people are made to feel fear for being different, for making it known they are different. And so a fear response is to take it back. Look, man, that's Marxism. You're talking about Marxism 101. For being different, for making it known they are different. I could put the same, look, you're a mod, so we shouldn't even be doing this shit anyway. At the end of the day, the people who are in fear for having it made known to them that they are different are the same people that throw them being different in everyone's face at any chance they get. Ask a vegan, ask the Rainbow Mafia, and they will fucking throw it in your face. So no. Hell yeah, Wolverines. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, here you go. Warm it up.
Wolverines. Hell yeah.
Darth Gutierrez, what is up, my man? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Bobby Vance says it's not just the activists and loonies on the left. No, it's not. And that's the thing. Like, extremism in any way, shape, or form shouldn't be accepted. Period. That I say all the time. Most of America is pretty freaking centrist. It's also the complicit law enforcement officers who are taking down those on the right. Did you see what? No, I didn't. Look, all of that is just grandstanding. All of it. It's all just ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna talk about that. Mm-hmm. Oh well, I just played a clip, Giraffe, but we'll get to it. I promise. Swatting has been a thing forever. Does not justify it, dude. I don't know if you're on some kind of weird fucking tear today. It's just being used as a tool in this hobby now because people disagree. No. Dog with the $10 super chat. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you very much. They will absolutely not only resort to violence, but will literally celebrate and make videos celebrating as well. Well, yeah, we've seen the latter part of that, and I absolutely agree with you. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Yeah. Pumpkin spice latte lovers incoming. I heard that the basic girls called those PSLs. I don't know. Maybe somebody can confirm. Yeah, but I've heard it referred to as a PSL. Justin Booth, what's up? Yeah, no, it's definitely illegal. Yeah, 100% illegal. More greetings from Hasbro headquarters. Look, I'm not saying I'm a big deal. I'm just saying, when somebody from Hasbro headquarters is one of your channel members, apparently you're a fucking big deal. That's the word on the street, but that's that bullshit. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, the GTA 6 leak, and the people that leaked part of it, now they're threatening Rockstar. We'll get into that on Mandatory Fun, but yeah, it's crazy. They're basically holding them hostage. Yeah. Keys Collects, thank you very much for renewing your channel membership. Appreciate you. James Lucas says, yo, nerds and chat hole bros. What's up, my man? Good to see you. Headcanon, thank you also for renewing your channel membership. I greatly appreciate you all. Batstan, good to see you. Thank you for being here, my man. Blake Tarpley, good to see you, dude. Sup? Chad and Jeff and the chat. I think a lot of us know who the bad actors are. If they show up at a con, I think there will be a high alert and hope to God they don't do anything. Well, they're already saying they're gonna. So, I mean, words, right? Some people, you know, words are violence. Words have weight. Words have meaning, whatever. Sometimes words are just fucking words. But I don't know. Oh, Jeff, you're just giving the excuse. Yeah, okay, understood. Thank you. Hey, FYI, says Jim Largo, apparently Soylent Greetings is made out of vegans. I don't know. Milk Connors, we are no longer in a schoolyard, but people still want to run their mouths like it's recess. Again, it's building on the entire conversation. It's not just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna fucking cold go live and we're gonna talk about people that want violence in our hobby. We spent a while getting to this point, you know. All the motivations, the machinations, why people do what they do, the way they do it, when they do it, all of that stuff. It's intentional. At the end of the day, every time you go to someone else's little clique, which the whole clique thing is just weird anyway, but yeah, okay, it happens, it exists, sure. Got it. Every time you go to somebody else's clique and you start poking that bear and you get in their live streams and you start leaving like inflammatory, shitty, derogatory comments, you're just furthering the cycle. I scroll through YouTube all the time. All the time. I'm always responding to comments and this, that, and making posts, and right, because I'm a YouTuber. I see other people's stuff, their streams, their videos, their posts, or even when they at me. I don't give a shit. No, I'm not saying I'm some sort of moral compass or anything like that, but no. No. Now, the dude who did tell a certain guy who has a Chad channel that I don't know who they is, maybe me and like the rocks in my pockets, that they need to be swatted. Oh yeah. I did not remove his shit. No, I did not retract or redact his name because no. If you put that out there in public, you invite that, right? You invited it. Batstan says you all have to join us. I don't know who us is. Again, probably Batstan and the rocks in his pockets, or else he'll tell your mom. That's too bad. Kirby says, I've seen in my years is that violence is easier to resolve the problem than it is to talk it out like more civilized people. You know, and at the end of the day, even if you can't talk it out, and again, I'm not going to try to do the whole, oh, well, I've done this and I've done that. I'm trying very hard tonight to not give those examples. But you can go back through numerous streams that people come in my chat and they run their mouths. And I say like, hey, you know, we used to be cool. We got a lot in common, but they don't want to hear that. I mean, I had a certain person come on my stream. I invited him on and he did the usual, right? Communist fucking playbook, rapid fire stupidity and just yelling over. Fine. That's all well and good. You don't even have to talk it out at the end of the day. Just go to your own porch. But yeah. We're here thanks to the left insistence on pushing moral subjectivism and denying objective reality. Yeah, well, we'll look at a few things. Same time, what's up, man? Kyle Funk, thank you for renewing your channel membership. I guess it's just that time. Viper Scout, good to see you, dude. Was at a flea market today, found some Joes to fix and an 80s robot I remember having complete with a box. And the inserts? Hell yeah, dude. it's nice to see that flea markets are still a good place to go. We have a real big one here that I might go check out. I used to get really good like old gaming systems there. Yes, I did. I already talked about it. The 13th Prince reporting live from the replay squad. Live from the replay squad.
What the hell is even that?
I don't know. Is that like a double negative or something? I have no idea. Crystal Clear says only time words hurt. Yeah. Oh, here comes the screen recordings again. It's fine. Again, right? It is what it is. Yeah. I don't care. Kyle Funk says dropping in, cutting the yard. Wolverines. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta take pride in that lawn maintenance, right? I love mowing the grass, man. 100%. Thievin. What's up, Thievin? Here we go. That brawl at the con in the Barbie section. I mean, only if Toy Box Rebel came out of her little Barbie section and decided she wanted to throw blows at me. But again, her and people of the same mentality, they are not busy making dolly photography about those 3 kids that were just deleted by their mom or anything like that. I'm sure half of them probably donated to the mom. If you know, you know. Yeah. Headcanon says once you start believing that words can be violence and you believe that physical violence is a justified response to words, all you have to do is go Google leftists and violence. I mean, there's lots of polls out there that a lot of them believe that silencing people that don't agree with them is justifiable. Look at all the people that celebrated a certain person being assassinated on a new university campus in front of his wife and children, and they thought it was hilarious and justified. And that's really what caused all those fissures, in our hobbies to just give way and just fall apart. Dan Olton is the click commander. Anytime you look at Dan Olton's face, you better think about the click commander. Nice, man. This is why Chad is so popular. Everyone screen records him. Yeah, it kind of works in my favor. That's okay. That's fine. I'm good with it. I don't know who 49er Brian is screaming about, but he's screaming about something. So good for you, man. Way to go. Bat Stan, the reason these people do it is because they're not Ken enough. I get the reference. I never saw the movie, but I do understand the reference. Jim Largo used to doom scroll Instagram and just hit like on cool toy photography, but now I have to look and see if the person posting stuff is a goober or an activist. Well, there's a certain guy from New Jersey who does the Bill Burr shtick, and he apparently accidentally clicked on somebody's post about how me and Bobby Vance are of a certain 1930s and 40s European military. You know where I'm going with that, right? Yeah. And then he was like, no, that was an accident. Sure. I remember in the prison system, the biggest, toughest, threatening mouth is always the biggest. Yep. 100%. Yeah. It's projection, man. You just got to scream real loud. I mean, that's also like real short people, right? It's the Napoleon syndrome. I mean, shit, Charles Manson was 5'2". Look at him, right? Just the dude's crazier than a shithouse rat. A lot of little YouTubers out there too that, you know what's up. Yeah. Perfectly stated. Hobbies are no place for violence. Don't even need this bullshit. No, you don't. You don't need it at all. Chad, you got doxxed and let go from your job, correct? Do you think someone would be dumb enough to SWAT you? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'll show the screenshots, and I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah. Chooches, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. Yeah. Jeffy's telling Blake it's been mentioned by someone. I think Chad's going to cover it. I am. Of course I am. Come on. Right? It's one thing to just sit on YouTube and throw stones at people, right? And make up all these wild claims. Oh, remember, clan rally on Sunday. It's one thing to make up retarded claims. It's another thing to be like, oh, here's your words. I'm just going to put it on the screen. That's it. Like, I'm just putting your words, your actions, your thoughts, your beliefs. I'm just putting it up there. And again, I redacted all the names. So you don't have to have the emotional response of, oh yeah, that person, I hate that person. Just look at the statement. Some of these memberships are upgrades. Very cool. Yeah, if anybody upgraded their channel membership, by all means, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm always very humbled by that. It's like my grandpa used to say, don't be a jabroni. I don't know if your grandpa used to say that. Justin Booth says, talking it out like a rational human being is better. Unfortunately, a good portion of the people in this hobby don't want to. No, they don't. They don't. And we're going to look at, again, we're going to look a little deeper into the reasons why, right? Because if you're not 100% on board with them, yeah, you got to be all in, right? You got to be right there with Jim Jones, stirring the fucking Kool-Aid before you drink it. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Seems kind of gay to me.
No. No. The Titan says the only diversity that really matters is diversity of thought. I enjoy conversations with people that disagree with me, as do I. I consider it a learning opportunity, but too many break down into hissy fits. Yep. Yeah. Again, right? I had mentioned the thing about clicks earlier. You know, if you're not all in on backing the engine of vengeance, and if you say, you know, it seems overpriced, or right, if you speak your opinion based on what you're observing, no, then you're a fucking hater. You're not a real fan. You got to get on board. And it's not just the engine of vengeance or the Rancor or all of Classified's reuse and their gummy accessories, right? If that's how you see something, like, cool. But it just gets so much deeper and worse. And once people start getting comfortable screaming about one thing, then they're going to keep screaming about other stuff. Yeah. Tyler says, when I saw the GTA 6 leaks, I was kind of confused about it. Well, there's a couple good videos out there, just like kind of breaking it down. So, yeah. Same time says, when you put something together with bubblegum and duct tape, it's going to fall apart. Just the facts. Yeah. Chad is the clip champ commander. Maybe I'm the clip commander. I don't know. I didn't know Manson was that small. I learned something today. Hey, we should always strive to learn something new every day. Yes, Charles Manson was 5'2". Was. Tex Watson was the muscle in the Manson family. Yeah, he was the muscle. He was Charlie's second in command. He was also like a high school super jock ladies man. I mean, there's a lot of people in our hobbies with Manson family attitudes. Instagram will have lots of Chad clips tomorrow. That's fine. I mean, if that's the only thing that you can do to get your dopamine rush and your attention, like, you're welcome. I don't know what else to tell you. It's not the winter season yet, but I've been seeing a lot of snowflakes. If you know, you know. Apparently that's us. You know, because again, right, they got to take a thing and turn it around and use it against you. Like, that's that bullshit. Took that TGIS took that. Yeah. Headcanon says, yeah, I upgraded my channel membership. I vote with my wallet. That's how the free market that has made it so we can have the luxury of action figure. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Cooter, what's up, dude? I'm here. Damn it, dude. I'm here to spread joy. Now I just got to figure out where she is. Crystal Clear says, goes without saying, those who think like this lack critical thinking skills or the ability to reason. Maybe I should just get into the meat and potatoes of this, and we'll come back to the chat. I don't know. Mother Slug, they may be drinking the Kool-Aid of Jim Jones, but I think their logic is from David Koresh. God. Yeah. You left out Reva's lightsaber. Well, I mean, I get called out on the daily, so you know, love your country. That's what you are. Believe in the nuclear family. That's what you are. Don't you point out that diversity is not our strength, and there's all sorts of statistics to back it up. Ken the Band, a local young lady who was married, mother of 5, was swatted last week because her Instagram getting larger and the childish jealousy of another. Weird, huh? Lunchbox, what's up, man? Good to see you. And that We the People tattoo, I fucking love it. I love it, dude. Hitman Horton, what's happening? Chad, are you going to Titan? No. I'm afraid. No, it's just far. No, I'm not going to go to Titan Toy Expo. If I was going to go that far for something, I would go to the Great Ohio Toy Show. That's what I would go to. This is just me. Again, I don't know why we always have to preface it with, it's just my opinion. Can you guys see Odie back there? Just like moving around. It's just my opinion. Things like Titan Toy Expo, IshCon, this con, that con, Joe Fest. They're just too clicky, too niche, too clicky. Nah, I have no. I never considered it. So, no, I apologize. I'm not. I just played a clip. When people are mean to me, I just tell them to shut up. You know what? I'm going to make that backfire on you. How about that? Shh. Gotcha, bitch. I love you. Yeah, I also left out Cookie Monster. I don't give a shit about Sesame Street toys. You know what I'm not going to do, though? I sat in that fucking NECA panel, and I watched all those people just like peeing in their fucking underoos over Sesame Street toys and Fruity Pebble toys. And I was just sitting there the whole time like, did I go find their Instagram accounts and rag on them because I think Barney Rubble toys are fucking dumb? No, I didn't. Yep. Great Ohio Toy Show, baby. That's what I'm saying. Buried alive. That's all I'll give you. Yeah. I do like DFW. It's close. Wait for some announcements coming soon about DFW next year. Just wait. Guarantee you did not have these on your fucking bingo card. How about that bush Wookie that was spotted creeping on some campers? Are you talking about Bigfoot? Oh, hey, Skydrow Walker's here. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Get your popcorn, man. Headcanon says, I had a conversation with my wife about wanting to go to DFW next year. Yeah, because you and I talked about it. She had a good time as well. And unless something major happens, we will be there. Very cool. Chad, what did you do today? None of your fucking business. So sorry. I hung out with my wife and I watched the Charles Manson interview tapes show documentary on Netflix. That's why I could immediately recall that he's 5'2". Yeah, that's what I did. I will let the diss on Barney Rubble slide, but I swear if you go after Rosie the Robot, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna swap me? Uh-oh. I'm sure somebody just screenshot that and got really fucking mad about it.
Racist, sexist, homophobic.
Yeah. Yeah, Ken the Band says, I don't get the whole Sesame Street boner. And you know what? That's cool. That's fine. I don't, a lot of us love GoBots. It just is what it is. Yeah, I was joking, dude. Chad, you can go to Legion's Con and Toy Unity and float between the two cliques. Fuck no. No way. That's not happening. I love you, Blake, but that is not happening. 100%. It's like the same 12 people that are always on screen together, hanging out in the same 12 people circles. Yeah. Negative. Not gonna happen. Let me hit some starred comments. G.I. Joe 66 says my notification worked. Destro as my spirit animal is competing for the same time. No, he's not on with me. Good for him. When you can't maturely have debate, violence follows. I remember a time when the word argument or argue didn't mean like negative, right? Like you can argue a thing, right? I don't know if this has been discussed, but my graduate's degree is in behaviorism, and that kind of science, everything is arguing a theory. It's all theoretical science. So you argue a theory. You do case studies, you argue the theory based on those case studies and things like that. Like you go all the way back to like Freud and Jung and all of them. All of its arguments. An argument is not necessarily a negative thing. But now people say like, oh, argument. I think you're misusing the word argue. But yeah, I mean, I would love to sit and debate anybody. You could tell me why Batman 89 is the best thing ever. And that's fine because I've heard it all before, but I don't care. Yeah. Kenzo says, I can't go either. Apparently the little tough guy from the purple cult said he was going to punch me in the face. See, again, violence. It's everywhere. It's not just like a onesie twosie thing. It's not just me because I'm a this, that, and the other thing, and I'm every ist and phobe, and I won't stop running my mouth and pointing out the fucking bullshit. I mean, when you force me to this, I'm comfortable. I lived my entire adult life being comfortable in uncomfortable situations, so it's not a big deal. Dudok says no argument here, but we are watching a guy that doesn't like Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I don't like them at all. And that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't they also insulate one of their people, who got busted for some horrible stuff and then he pled guilty? I think Pepperidge Farms remembers that. Yeah. Keys collects debate requires a common baseline rooted in reality. Yeah. I mean, look at the WNBA, can't even figure out what a woman is, right? Yeah. Some can't even get to the starting line. What's the difference between behaviorism and sociology? Inquiring minds. Well, oh, we're not going to get into that. Bring it up on a mandatory fun show, and maybe we'll break that down. But look, we got a lot to do today. Darth Gutierrez, when I was growing up, the term argument wasn't seen as negative. No, not even a little. Yeah, you can just argue it. Oh, and see, I just caught on to what he was doing there. No argument here. Get it? No argument here. That's that bullshit. Yeah. Arguments can be two competing ideas peacefully debated. 100%. Yeah. If Carl Jung, again, if he didn't argue against all of Freud's stuff, right? He was one of Freud's students, but if he didn't grow and, find other theories based on his arguments of Freud's shit, technical term, we wouldn't have advances of those sciences. If people didn't argue that lobotomies were kind of fucked up, people would still be getting lobotomies. I don't know if that would be a good thing or not. You know what I'm saying? Ken the Band says, I have a PhD. I had to use it to dig a hole for my new mailbox post. Post hole diggers. Jesus, man. Yeah, and then Jeffy says, but come on, Kenzo, that guy gave you a half-hearted apology. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Steven says, hey, look, it'll all be okay, people. The robots are going to wipe us all out one day anyway. Yeah. So I've seen. For the record, Blake Tarpley does not have a Sesame Street toy boner. He just has a semi. Okay, good to know. All we need is love, says John Lennon. What happened to John Lennon? Not everybody can be Gandhi, kids. But, not everybody has to be a fucking sociopath either. You know what I mean? Yeah. Kyle Funk says, one company I'm very much looking forward to is Patriot Force. Cannot wait. Yeah, well, the Patriot Force got dragged into people's bullshit too. Yep. Out of nowhere. Just got like this, life's memoir size message just berating them because of me. Yeah. Yeah. At least Chad is honest about his turtle hate. It's not hate. It's just like I don't care for it. I don't see anything Ninja Turtles and I'm like, hate it. No, because I've watched every Ninja Turtles movie to include Turtles in Time, which has a lot of good shots in it. Yeah, it just, it was kind of after my time. So yeah. I think everybody remembers that. Mm-hmm. 49er Brian says, yup, I'm one of those too. Like you get called one of those. Upchuck wants to beat me up at Toy Unity. Who the fuck is Upchuck? What's an Upchuck? Can somebody explain that to me? I don't know what an Upchuck is. Not trying to throw shade at whatever an Upchuck is, but I just don't know. Let me know. Yep. Matt, what's up, dude? I would argue that all science is theory based on ever accruing data. The science is never settled. Correct. 100%. I absolutely agree. I like what you did there. Pepperidge Farms remembers how good 89 Batman is. Do they? Yeah. Yeah, Jim, just see yourself out. It's fine. I love you. Just sit on your fucking hands. Just kidding. James Lucas is really trying to get Chad triggered. It's not going to happen. Yeah. Presidential argument wasn't considered a debate. Just saying. Oh. CJ, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Yes, Tyler, I would. We are completely not discussing Jay Bartlett's music, but yes, it is very good. Mm-hmm. Once again, I got to flex and point out that, I do have someone from Hasbro as a channel member. No big deal. Dan says, speaking of robots, did you guys see that Transformers are making GoBots? Yeah, they have for a while. I got Crasher right. Crasher's right there. Right there. I'm a turtle phobe. Yeah. Crystal clear. I was looking at 1/18 scale Vietnam figures. Was surprised to see 21st Century Toys released a few vehicles. And they're true 1/18 scale. So they are friggin' huge. They're huge. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, upchuck is another way of saying vomit or throwing up, but just like what shart, right? It's just like shit in your pants. So yeah, they love all the weird, disgusting stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Chad doesn't like them Tim Burton Batman films. Yeah, but I don't need to, right? That's the stuff that makes the world go around. I don't know what to tell you. Giraffe says, I have no clue as to what we're talking about. Just give me another 2 minutes to get through this beer. You know what, Giraffe? Look, I think I owe you this. And you're drinking something, so you're welcome.
Just checking in. Have you drank water today? Did you eat? Did you take your meds?
Yeah, Bill Varas is asking the community. Every time I say that, a certain guy with a mohawk cries. So it's just funny. Because words hurt. Do I have to wear my armored vest with a plate at Toy Unity Expo? I don't know. Ask Chat GPT. Yeah. Yeah. No idea. Steven says, I heard you say Jim Jones. I was immediately thinking Jimbo Jones from The Simpsons. No, absolutely not. That's what I heard. Yep. Ooby Dooby, what's up? Everything is sexist. Everything is racist. Everything is homophobic. Yeah. Everything's oppressive when you're part of the left. Everything is phobic. Everything's a genocide. Yeah. Yeah. Oppression Olympics, right? Mm-hmm. Every time I want an answer to something, I ask Google. I mean, that's why we call it Sergeant Major Google, right? If I hear someone say words, okay, if I hear someone say words hurt one more time, I'm arming everyone with dictionaries. Anyway, let's get into this stuff. Hey, community. I'm gonna go somewhere with this, right? Let me move this over. Let me move that over there. Somebody's gonna get mad about it. I apologize if you have to stare at an American flag in the background and it bothers you, but it is what it is. The definition encompasses the key elements of a community. Shared interests or goals. Okay. Regular interaction. Individual results may vary, right? We're going to look at a few interactions. A sense of belonging. Yeah, we're gonna show a video where a guy uses the phrase unironically, let's keep the hobby clean, after he goes at somebody and drags 450 other people into it. Let's keep the hobby clean, right? You mean clean of the people that you don't want in the hobby. Like you gotta say the quiet part out loud. Yeah. Mutual support. Yeah, let's talk about mutual support. This is why I have a problem with the word community when it comes to a lot of people in toy collecting. There was a Star Wars vintage collection YouTuber shill that was just busted. Do any of you share interests or goals with that guy? What about the Purple Gang Gang guy who got busted for the same stuff? Do any of you share interests or goals with him? Do you feel you're mutually supported by the people who make little, oh, we only punch up dolly photos of, your favorite childhood comic book characters murdering police officers? Probably not, right? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what he means by let's keep the hobby clean. Clean of people that we don't want. Now, does that sound like community? Or does it sound like communism? That's why I made the thumbnail that I did, because you're going to find that this quote unquote toy community, all the people who are like, all they give a fuck about are extremist ideologies. They don't care about community. They care about this stuff. All right. Oh, coercive force. What? Yeah. Totalitarian regimes often employ, right, to instill fear and eliminate dissent. Eliminate dissent. If you point out their bullshit, if you point out their extremism, is going to, one, push a lot of people away, two, bring in an equal and opposite level of extremism, which nobody wants. Nobody wants that. But they want to instill fear. So we're going to talk about enforcing compliance, instilling fear, and eliminating dissent in regard to like dolly activists. We're going to talk about that a lot more. Let me take this off the screen. Media. Media and institutions are controlled to propagate ideology, manipulate public perception. There's going to be a lot of examples of manipulation of perception and shape social behaviors. Well, I mean, we're talking about social media, are we not? False information and selective narratives. Remember how I said it's all about narratives? I've been saying that. Every time we talk about hate buyers, hate watchers, all this bullshit, it's all about narratives used to cultivate loyalty, suppress critical thought, and maintain a perception of inevitability and legitimacy around what they want. I don't make this shit up. Just go Google it. I mean, that's what I Googled right there. Communism and control. Hey, let's go back to the beginning. Let's go all the way back to when all this really divisive shit started. I mean, again, right? These are the people that are marginalized. Oh, we're marginalized. Oh, we just want to be like everybody else. Oh, just treat us like everybody else. So they can turn around and do this shit openly. Yeah. So this post kind of kicked off a lot of it. And there were people that got on board with it. There were people that were not on board with it. Can we get a background of Betsy Ross waving a flag, riding a jet ski? No, because then I would get... oh, he's using AI slop. Yeah. Gated community, 100% communist for sure. Follow our rules or pay. Well, I mean, I do live in an HOA. It's not a gated community. Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah, everybody remembers this. And then instead of standing by it and just, yeah, look, I'm glad he's dead, it turned into the deflection. Oh, well, you're a this and you're a that and you're a that. And again, we're going to kind of break all of this down. And again, right? Had to double down on it. Okay. And it's on YouTube right there. Those posts are there. And then this one, right? Because we got to get along with the party lines. We all have to share the same narrative. Charlie Kirk's murder was white on white violence. Fuck him. He got his per capita answer. Communism and control continued, right? Suppression of autonomy, individual freedom, speech, movement, property rights are often subordinated to state objectives, creating environments where compliance is coerced. Compliance. If you don't comply with that, you're a problem, right? Ideological enforcement through propaganda and doctrine, physical control, repression, and coercion. Okay, well, we'll see examples of all that. Collectivization. Yeah. Mechanisms to limit opposition internally and internationally. They had to go after that little customizer kid that Ryan helped. Hey, here we go. That's frickin' toy photography 101, right? If you're not taking it out on Orange Man Bad, you're not doing it right. So, and then there you go. Ooh, it's bold. Yes. This is incredible. You gotta be in line. You gotta be in line. This is a threat to, I believe, Eddie's Figs. Again, I didn't take this, so I couldn't, right? It just says, you're a sad excuse for a man, right? Roll up so I can have a fabulous day after I stomp your shit. Okay. So, I believe that's a threat. Medieval alchemists, these MFers celebrating a peaceful man's death. Yep. Total, normal, and marginalized people. Well, but they don't see him as a peaceful man because, again, right, it's all the coercion, the narrative, right? He was this, he was that, he was so bad. Nah, right? Yeah. Censorship, what? Forced art styles. If you're dolly photos, well, Skydrow Walker made one that involved Miles Morales' Spider-Man and Frank Castle, aka the Punisher, Luke Cage, and a couple others. We're going to get to that, right? But we're building upon until we get there. I know because I asked him directly, did anyone ask you what was the story behind the photo? Because everybody who does like a little dio or something, like there's a story in their head. Did anyone ask you what the story was? I mean, who's shocked that the answer is no? Nobody asked him. They just went at him. Because again, right, he doesn't fit in that quote unquote socialist realism, freaking dolly photography art style of you. If you're not taking out the establishment, the police, the president, Charlie Kirk, then you're a problem, right? Because you're not doing what they want you to do. Yeah. Another example. This person went after Extreme Sets because Skydrow Walker is sponsored by Extreme Sets, and we can't have that, right? Because Skydrow Walker, he's not part of the clique, the crew, right? He's not one of us comrades in the community. Yeah. So apparently they also have a real big problem with people saying America first, right? America taking care of Americans. They have a problem with that. they'll turn around and bitch about, oh, you send all these brown kids off to fight Israel's wars, blah, blah, blah. But then when you say America first, which is the same thing, can't say that, right? Because that's quote unquote white nationalist behaviors and thoughts. Again, the narrative, right? The communist collective they will not accept anything against their narrative. So yeah, right? Went to extreme sets about Skydrow Walker. I thought I was fucking hated. That guy's hated. Yeah. And then put up a post, Little Babies blocked me. Extreme Sets is run by fascist lovers, right? Because you got to create that narrative. And they love to say this. They love to say these words right here. I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to hover over it. You can read it yourself. Oh, pass it on. Right? Because we got to gang up. Pass it on. And then this person always uses this hashtag, right? I mean, people who like to say, words are violence. I don't know about that one. Yeah. So was really proud about the fact that, again, we talk about these people, right? They have no compass. They have no center. And so everything is just emotion. It's just, let's just spaz out. We're just going to freak out about anything and everything at the fucking drop of a dime. Is excited to tell the fucking internet a company blocked me because I was being a piece of shit. Wow. Same thing, right? Goes at Ryan. Why? Because attention, right? I got to get the likes. It gets me attention. Liked by Shartimus Prime. Because you got to get Russ behind you. Almost 700,000 subs. Gets like 1,000 views. It's fine. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. And then, okay, I don't see how picking on him and talking about all this made up bullshit. Yeah. Now, see, here's the thing. Our tax dollars going to bombing little children in the Middle East. Well, if our tax dollars didn't go to bombing little children in the Middle East and we kind of went a little back to the way we used to be before the Truman Doctrine, I would call that America first. That's what I would call that. It's always funny that these people who never served or never fought in wars really love to talk about all these wars, right? They're the ones that are going to sit you down and tell you how the rest of the world is. Hey, let's talk about communist state censorship. The core goals of communist censorship is to prevent the rise of others, fill information gaps, however they want to do it, right? With praise for their agenda, right? And then force others to match their ideology. There you go. That's it. 3 very simple bullets. Boom, boom, boom. You tell me. Again, right? You just look at the statement, black and white. How many, again, right? Because we have to fill that gap and create that narrative, right? By using those terms. Are you going to leave bleeding on the floor? Again, with this right here, right? That hashtag. And then once again, stole my that's that bullshit because, it's fine. You're welcome. I don't remember this. I'm just saying that feels very on the nose. Just saying. I'm trying to catch up to the bottom of the chat. So. Well, but Ryan's a problem. Yeah. Yeah. So. See, right there. Oh, God. How about this? This one was aimed at me. Who's that? What is that? It always comes from one direction. Always. Always comes from one direction. Yep. Yeah. It's called guilt by association. That's exactly what it is. To me? No. No. Don't say that to other people say stuff to me. Whatever. Yeah. But no, that's about me. That's about me. That's in this person's comments. Yeah. But yeah, that was sent to me. There's another one. Same thing. Right. Same hashtag. Once again, stealing my hashtag. Homophobic, anti-fascist. I don't think we need to delve into the whole pointing out that the people that want to silence everyone and revise history and tear down statues and do all this stuff and get mad at people for not believing how they believe. We don't need to point out how they're all the ones that scream anti-fascist, right? Yeah. There's another one. Fuck yeah, I'm a chuddo. I don't give a hell. You think that's an insult? I am the Chad. I am a chuddo. Apparently my fall will be epic. Let me know when that happens so I don't miss it. I don't know what DW stands for. Is that don't worry? I don't do a lot of net speak, so I guess that's what that means. He'll go to the wrong con and it ain't going to be pretty. See, here's the thing. I'm sure it wouldn't be pretty. One way or the other. Does anybody want to spend their hard-earned money and go to a con and, you know, travel and all this stuff and and then you got to experience that at a con? I mean, yeah, way to ruin everybody's experience. Well, that gremlin does really good makeup. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Jim Largo, ain't no cracker. I prefer the term saltine because I'm salty. Isn't a saltine a cracker? I mean, are we really going to split hairs about that? I'd totally report it for terroristic threats. That'll look good on your resume. I hope you're not aiming that at me. Chad, I have to ask because I'm late. Who is this person with the Greta Gremlin picture? Look, I redacted everything because I said it earlier, CJ. I don't want people to get that like emotional response of I don't like that person anyway, or I blah, 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 you know, or people getting dimed out, you know, because God forbid I apparently dimed out Jersey Maniac once, even though it was not my fucking fault. So, yeah. Somebody else can tell CJ in the chat if you want to. I don't give a shit, but yeah. So I guess DW means don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, well, we talked about that last Sunday, didn't we? We did. I'm surprised they haven't tried going after the statue or tried to have the Statue of Liberty taken down, given that it symbolizes America more than anything in the United States. I'm sure 90% of them don't know that the Statue of Liberty was a gift to us from France, you know, because they don't know their history. TJC, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, that's Gremlins. Don't feed them after midnight. Hey, Eddie, what's up, man? Good to see you. You'll have to watch the first hour on replay. I showed one of the screenshots on a certain person telling you that they told you where you lived, and so roll up. So, yeah. Yeah. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. We'll bust up the flow just for you. Where is this bitch? Where are you at? Where is he? He, she. Oh, right here. Here you go. Sorry.
Ay, mira, 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 mira.
Oh yeah, he's going, dude. Yeah. You know. Mm-hmm. Anyway, so yeah. Apparently I'm gonna go to the wrong con and it ain't gonna be pretty. But again, removing all of this, oh, I'm tougher than you. I'm tougher than you. You're not tougher than me. Oh, no, but I'm tougher than you. Blah, blah, blah. Right? All that egocentric bullshit. At the end of the day, nobody's going to win in a situation like that. I promise you this. No one's going to win in a situation like that. So why even want it? Why even push for it? Yeah. Oh yeah, Jeff. Big time. All hopped up on goofballs. It's fun. Yeah. Anyway. This is in regard to Ace's place when they went at his job and his kid, the guy who streams with his 9-year-old. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tried to get him to lose his job. But, stand up for women, stand up for children, stand up for Palestine, all that bullshit. No. Mm-mm. Stand up for the message. This one's obviously about me, right? And again, right? Same. There it is. Can you show the court on this Mike Honcho action figure where Bobby Vella hurt you? I heard that, yeah. 49er Brian, I did hear that. The only way to win is to not play some computer. Was it the computer that said it, or was it Matthew Broderick? I don't think it was Matthew Broderick, because they did play. Anyway, yeah, but, remember this? Yeah. I left this guy's name on here because he's fucking super proud of it, but call for violence, hashtags about violence, call for violence, openly threaten people. At some point, right? At some point, either, pardon me, one of several things is going to happen. Someone's going to take you up on that, and you're not going to like it. Or the proverbial you. Or you're going to do this to somebody, and everything's going to get fucked. Everything's going to be way worse than where we are now, with it just starting about people laughing about Charlie Kirk. And it's just got to push it more, all the time. All the time, we got to go harder. It's not enough. Hey, this is Saturday Morning Toy Collector. Again, I'm sorry for the size of this. I didn't frickin' make it, right? In the words of Kyle Reese, I didn't build the fucking thing. So somebody sent me this. I had heard that too. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that was the thing. Wasn't me. That's not my community, boy. That's why I do not like the abuse of that word, because, if we want to, right, the word community gets misused, it gets bastardized. And then if we want to take it a step further with old Killary there, where she says it takes a village, right? It's just like a fancy, script writer's way of saying community, right? Just putting a fucking spin on it. Do you want these people living in your community, in your neighborhood, in your HOA, in your gated community? Because that's what everybody's been talking about already. Do you want these people living on your street? Any of you? I fucking don't. Now, granted, if they were my neighbors, they'd get the treatment as all my other neighbors. Hey, what's up? And that's just it. Like, I'm doing me, you do you. Saturday morning toy collector didn't appreciate the fact that he, I guess it's a dude, got called out for supporting this, right? Didn't like that because it's rules for thee, not for me, right? You just got to fucking put up with whatever we're going to throw in your face. So Saturday morning here didn't like it. Why have you come here to my page, to this video, and asked me a question that has nothing to do with its subject? Yeah, copycats are a thing, man. Yeah, man. Do it. Chaosmatic, what's up, man? I swear we are living in an effed up timeline. Yeah, the Great Hadron Collider screwed it up. It scrambled people's brains. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, we're already on that. I didn't know the last part of your statement though. But again, right? I just get sent stuff. So, hey, here's this. It's in reference to that. Blah blah blah. Yeah. My nickname is Curb Stomp for a reason. Yo, good Lord. That is the guy from the Cabal. Anyway, you want a response from me on this? Then here it is. And let me be very clear on the subject. And there's no confusion. Again, right? Here we go, right? The president is a blank blank. Fuck him. And anyone who supports him, and then there you see the highlighted part. We will take our country back by any means necessary. One day, Orange Man Bad and those who blindly follow him will all get what's coming to them. This isn't hyperbole. This isn't, oh, Chad's the Nick Shirley or Nick somebody else and Charlie Kirk of toys now. I didn't write this. I don't have these thoughts. I don't have these opinions. I don't have these fucking crooked values. Yes, I do just want to talk toys. But these are the people in our hobby. And they want you doxxed. They want you canceled. Now they want you swatted. I understand some people are like, oh, I'm just not going to talk about it. Oh, they can attack me all they want. Oh, they can try to find out where my kids live. Then fucking be spineless. I don't give two fucks. It's your opinion. Yeah. Charlie Kirk was an ignorant. Yep, here it is again, right? And he fucked around and found out just how far some Americans have been pushed. See? Because a guy wanted to go to universities and have open dialogue. Arguments aren't always negative. See? Boycott Spiro, boycott Brick something, and please boycott me. No one here cares. This is the rules for thee, not for me. Everybody wants to say, oh, well, this person that, and this person this, and they're horrible people, and they won't stop talking about it. Did anybody make this guy go on his fucking delamination bender? No. Nobody made him do that. He did it because he was all about this. And it was the same thing, right? When a certain dude, when he had his fucking delamination, fucking throw it back in your face, when people were like, hey, maybe you shouldn't be laughing about that bullshit. Hey, let's talk about projection. Speaking of projection, we just saw some of it. We're going to see some more right after this. Hey, projection's a defense mechanism. Did you know? Originally defined by Sigmund Freud. That's weird. We were talking about Sigmund Freud and Jung, Carl Jung. Projection happens when a person unconsciously attributes their own unacceptable traits, impulses, or actions onto someone else. Weird. Isn't that weird? Yeah. In political rhetoric, right there. It's used, projection is used to accuse rivals of the exact authoritarian, centralizing, or dogmatic behaviors they themselves are enacting or planning to enact. Racist, this, that, this phobe, that, this, so on and so forth, word vomit, made up bullshit terms. There you go. Right? How many people in the toy collecting community have we seen getting arrested for horrible shit? Not anybody I know. Distraction and fear by projecting the specter of extreme ideological control. See back to this. On an adversary, which is weird. I don't know why toy collecting is adversarial, but it is, right? It redirects scrutiny away from their own, in my words, to paraphrase, their own bullshit. Their own bullshit and desire for power. Hey, speaking of which, let's talk about projection. Somebody sent me this. Oh, look. A chode stream. I like that I get called chode over chud. Chud's a little, it's a little low-hanging fruit, but yeah. Oh, God forbid. You point out their fucking bullshit. You point out their fucking communism. You point out the fact that all they want to do is talk about violence toward people, show violence in fucking toy photography, violence, 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 closed-minded, narrow-minded, and yet I'm this? Okay. You know what that means? That just means you're getting to people. That's all that means. As soon as all the istophobe and all this bullshit starts coming out, oh, that's because you're getting to them. Here we go. This was a comment on one of the Instagram pages that is dedicated to yours fucking truly, with one of the fucking million daily reels. Again, I didn't watch it. It was just sent to me, but it's right there in black and white. Fuck them, dox them, which people have been getting doxed and canceled. SWAT them. There it is. Right there. SWAT them. There's the whole comment. I understand there's the levity in the middle. Check out library books and their names and don't return them. Okay. You can put a joke in the middle of it. That doesn't take away from the underlying shit. They're scum. I don't know who they are. Again, I guess it's me and half of you or something. I don't know. Again, guilt by association, right? Because you got to be guilty by association. Just ask Jeffy. If any of you want some eye-opening shit and he's willing to talk to you about it, by all means, ask Jeffy. Jeffy's a pretty fucking liberal dude. He's not like a fucking, super commie leftist, but he's a pretty liberal dude. Ask Jeff. They're scum, and everything they get, they deserve. And what he wants them, what he wants them to get is to be doxxed and swatted. And then, I wish I had seen the rest of this. I asked for the rest of this. I don't disagree there. I do appreciate it's definitely a slippery slope. I would have liked to have seen what came after. And again, right, everybody knows the saying, everything that came before but is bullshit. Yeah. Really? Well, he's probably here, dude. Come on. We know that, right? He takes screenshots of the chat. You know he's here. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. Snap says, I remember when the third DJT election was going on, seeing the toy community personalities outed themselves. Oh, yeah. Dan Larson. Holy fuck, dude. Voting for the Democrat drunken retard. Oh, you mean the cackling lady who was... She wasn't chosen in a primary, but no kings. Talk about that one. Yeah. Again, you just can't make this shit up. They just give it to you. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what Toy Mercs is. So I'm not losing sleep over it. I'm not here to push buttons, but this stuff is just out there. It's out there. All of it is out there. What it is, we talked about it. Control, censorship. I also have another thing about like communism and freedom of speech. They don't want anyone to point out their disgusting behaviors, period. They think that like we all deserve it. If you just want to be like a centrist American and be like, hey man, individual liberty, I'm just going to do me. No. Fuck no. Can't have that. Yeah, I mean, you can interpret it, but again, nobody asked the dude. No one asked him. I saw the fucking Instagram conversation between Skydro Walker and TJ Vaughn, and he never once asked him what was the story behind the photo. He didn't ask him. He just went at him. Yeah. You must have kicked over the cat food, Chad. Look at you. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like. Okay, fine. I don't know. I think we need a few more chants before Gorlock comes out first. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it back around on you guys. Need a few more chants. Look, I'm not about that. I am not about that. Not even a little. Not even a little. And there are so many people with so much like hard proof. Nah. That I'm not that guy. But then again, I will show it. I'll fucking show it because, you know, I mean, he's boss enough to fucking post it. And again, it's always like 2 likes, 1 like, 2 likes, 1 like. It's always like by the author and by like one other fucking echo chamber person. Everything. It's always the same. Yeah. Jeffy is a Chad Hole treasure and is welcome to my backyard barbecue anytime. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, you just sent it to me, lols. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, man. Look, you can even hit the dislike button. That's fine. I'm good with that. Again, right? Ask Jeff should be a top 5 Q&A on mandatory fun once or twice a week. Look, if you guys want to do an Ask Jeff, that's fine. Go ahead. Yeah, that's your community. Pol Pot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Are we going to hell? I was told you have the that's the asking Jeff. Okay, so Gorlock, release the Gorlock. I was shocked to find out this is a dude. Like, I'm still a little surprised by that. Thank you, Gorlock the Destroyer. In Design says, I support ex-service members. I'm not an ex-service member. I'm a retiree, but I get what you're saying. With glorious beards. Oh, thank you. Over weirdos that like makeup but won't remove. Yeah. It is what it is, you know. Yeah. No, I'm not intentionally pushing buttons. I am not. It's just like it's out there and they want to scream, and that, I mean, that's fine. Right. But again, remember how we talked about projection, deflection, redirection, all that stuff. That is the Communist Manifesto. I'm not making this stuff up. It's there. Go fucking read it. Go find it. Educate yourself, right? Like they love to fucking say, educate yourself. Millions of Americans are getting snatched off of, well, they're not Americans if they're getting snatched off the street. Sorry, they're not Americans. That hurts feelings when you tell the truth about shit. All this stuff, it's all out there. The rapid fire stupidity when you get into an argument with them and it's like, that's because they don't want to argue anything. They just want to scream. Yeah. If someone is calling for violence because of a simple disagreement, that is evil. Look, some people can't agree to disagree. That's fine. And I'm not trying to make this sound like anything that it's not intended to be. Again, so if people want to, right, misinterpret it or manipulate it, that's fine. That shit's not on me. But I do not want to give that side any more walking around money. I am done with that. Done. I served, everybody knows, like, right, what I did, where I've been. I don't need to show my DD 214, but I will. It's, you know, I do not want to give that any more walking around money. And I'll leave it at that. Kal-El, what's up? Good to see you. I need to hear the Topher Grace quote. I don't know what Topher Grace quote you're talking about, man.
Fuck! All of you!
That one. Okay. Yeah. Honey Badger. Swinging the chain, swinging the chain. I love seeing your little icon, your little image. It's truly amazing. By trying to manipulate and cancel Chad, the rainbow alphabet people, they made another conservative social commentary. I'm not trying to be that. I'm really not trying to be that. I don't know what else to say about that. I'm not trying to be that. But I don't know. Normalcy, decency. Ever since I got into this, you know, as a hobby, as enjoyment, as just sharing passions and, you know, enthusiasm over expertise, that kind of stuff with people, it immediately was like people start jumping up on your porch and screaming at you. Oh, well, you what do you mean you don't like classified? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, who fucking goddamn, who invited you here? You know, and it just got worse and 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 worse. I need to shut the fuck up, hot lady. Give it a minute. Yeah. No, it's all good in designs, man. I was just cracking a joke. Totally good. Misdirect is what they all love to do. Never fully answering questions. Yeah. Sure. But again, it's, I'm not this, you're that, you're that, you're that, you're this, right? No one go, right? No one go watch them. No one go listen to them. Make sure that, make sure that you freaking cancel extreme sets because of Skydrow Walker, and make sure that you do this. Make sure you go after Dog's church. It's like there is nothing sacred, nothing at all. But yeah, here's the dude. There he is. And again, like I showed in the Instagram reel, here you go. They're always upside down. And this one's not that bad. Like I'll call it like I see it. This one's not that bad. It's not like following 11,000. It's not like a certain somebody on Facebook, right? Following like 40,000 people or some shit with like 200 people following him. Cause you know, nobody gives a fuck. Yeah. When your shit looks like this, No. That is chronically online, chronically fucking mad. And yeah, I'm gonna go, I'm fucking pulling it up. So yeah. See it? See, there's a difference. We're just built differently. And that's not just me. Yeah. I can't believe these people can write so much hate toward you and others that will never go away. It's the internet. No. I mean, but again, look at all the nightmare fuel. I mean, just doom scroll through reels or shorts on Instagram. And that's how everyone is these days. They celebrate the fact that they have zero impulse control. They celebrate mental illness. They celebrate a woman that just, she freaking deleted the subscription to 3 of her children, and they gave her $1 million. These people love it. They fucking love it. Mac Anita, what's up, dude? What's up? Okay, fine. Look, whatever. Where is she? Look, if I shared this screen, you guys would not believe just the amount that's in here. Oh, here she is.
Everyone does it. Now you can do it too. Shut your mouth. Shut up. Shut the hole in your face. Like that.
There you go. That's for all you guys. When you get invited to Timcast, I know what that is, but like just on a cursory level, because Jake Monroe, I like Jake Monroe, and I know he went on there. Please make sure it's an Ian. Is that Ian or Lan free episode? I don't know what that is. Yeah, expand on that if you don't mind. Yeah, dude. Of course. That's exactly what it is. That's that bullshit. Who goes after a church? Oh, wait, Don Lemon did. They all go after churches because it's part of Western civilization. You have been tracking that the churches have been getting burned down left and right? Yeah. It's all part of the plan. You can't reason with these people, says Chaosmatic. They'll just slander you. Well, they already slander. I'm not saying me, right? I showed a ton of examples. Only a couple of those are related to me. Incite violence. Well, of course. Fuck do you think that is? What is that? What is 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4? How many Nazis can you leave bleeding on the floor? What is that? Like, all of it is insulting, inciting violence. What the hell is a butt wolf? Butt wolf is someone with chronic TDS, which is, I mean, that's fine. That's all well and good. Mark Hamill's got chronic TDS, which, by the way, I just saw The Long Walk. I was pleasantly surprised to find out that Mark Hamill is the major in that movie. I thought it was somebody else. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that, but it is what it is. CJ says too many people in this hobby want to ignore the issue or just ignore them. They say it's not going to hurt the hobby. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's just like what Gina Carano got in trouble for because she told the truth about how things went down in Germany back in the day. Nobody cared when they went for these people, or they went for those people, or they went for those people. They only cared when they came for them. And that's how this will be too. Because all those people, and look, I'm not much of a I fucking told you so guy. I'm not much to like rub people's shit in their face, but all those people that went silent. Yeah. All those people whose battles I helped fight for them that fucking went silent when it came to me. Yeah. When they go at them, all I'm going to say is I fucking told you. No sympathy. First of all, sympathy is pity. Nobody should ever want sympathy. There's a difference between sympathy and empathy. But yeah, I'm just going to say you get no fucking sympathy from me. None. I know, right? Something. There's just something there. You fucking guys. Mother Slug says it will eventually go away when they pass on. You mean like move on, move along? There's a difference. And the new generation takes over, which is a few. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Chuches says Ian on that show is the crazy actor guy who's always on. Oh, really? Now I definitely don't want to watch that shit. I got better things to do with my time. Wade through the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Instagram and Facebook messages with all these fucking screenshots because I get them. I get so many every day. Yeah, I got no interest to that. Since we were talking about it, Mother Slug says the long walk was strange and wasn't a fan. James Lucas said it was pretty good. You know what you guys need to do now? You need to fight. Now you two have to fight openly, publicly, and one of you has to like completely lose your shit. Yeah, and call the other one a racist because, spoiler alert, a black dude won the long walk. So get to it. That's the rules, right? I mean, these people are the moral compass. They're fucking setting the rules. Anywho, now I think we're gonna kind of get to that part. So, curb stomp, lunch break's over. Thank you for being here, my dude. Thank you for being a productive member of society. I appreciate you very much. Yep. Are you talking about the one that was Minecrafted by her illegal boyfriend? I mean, there's a lot of them. There's a ton of those examples, so it's kind of hard to keep track. But yeah, there's a lot of these. Yeah. Did anybody hear what happened to that suicidally empathetic female in was that Cuerta, however you pronounce that? The Spanish island that was like, yay, come on, all you Moroccan military age males. Did anybody hear what happened to her? If you know, you know. It didn't go in her favor. Because again, suicidal empathy, right? Oh, no, this one was very recent. Gotcha. Yeah, man. If I missed a message, by all means, retype it. I'm sorry. I did skip a bunch of the chat that I'm going to go back to later. But yeah. Look, I mean, that goes without saying, right? It's called Homo sapiens. We all know that. But again, that's science. But you can't argue science with people. Yeah. Did I get your follow on what? You got to be a little more specific, dude. Please. Kal-El says this may sound naive, but I really don't understand the hate towards you or any other content creator. There are plenty of people whom I don't care for online. I said, well, yeah, I mean, but we broke that shit down Barney style last week, didn't we? Hate watchers, hate commenters, all this stuff. We broke that down 100%. I was even saying that earlier. Like, I scroll Instagram and YouTube for stuff all day, all the time. Maybe not all day, right? I have a life. Yeah, and I see people shit that I don't care for. Like if they're friends, maybe I'll post a little funny thing just to make them chuckle. Like John Earl, the artist, he's a friend of mine. Today he posted a thing. He got a classified Fatal Fluffy, and he's like, oh yeah, 40 years ago, and when I was a kid, and he's all waxing philosophical about how he never thought he would have a action figure of Fatal Fluffy. And I just posted, the little puppet doing the side-eye thing. Because it's a joke. It's funny. Now, if there's people I don't fucking care for, first of all, I don't follow them, so I shouldn't be seeing their shit, right? Based on like how I have my filters set up. And secondly, like, I'm not going to waste the fucking 2 minutes. Yeah. To Nazareth, what's up, man? You just missed it. You just missed it. Yeah. You know what? Look, whatever. Psych. How about that? Keep you on your toes. Josh Green. I'm just going to read this to myself. Please continue to take no guff from these bastards and call it that bullshit. Thank you very much for that comment. I truly appreciate it. I do. I never wanted to be here, but I mean, we're fucking here, right? You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you, Josh. Mother Slick says Long Walk was a novel by Stephen King. Yeah. That's probably why he put Mark Hamill in the movie, right? Because they could sit around on set and scream about their TDS. Yeah. TJC says, I can't be bothered with all this. That's why I'm glad my channel isn't very big. Hey, neither is Crystal Clears, and he gets shit all the time, and I can't stress that enough. Yeah, Bush Wookie. I kind of owed everybody a Bush Wookie, and DeNazareth wanted a clip, but yeah, just for the giggles, right? It's all just for the laughs. Anyway, so we talked about the role of censorship. We talked about deflection, redirection, all that stuff. And yeah, now we're going to get into this. Oh yeah, TDS bitch fest. Well, you can't say TDS because they're like, oh, look at these guys. They're still talking about TDS. I mean, yeah, because look at it. It's alive and well. And again, if anybody missed it, this is the guy who wants, I don't know who them are. Again, I'm not going to assume. It's just, you know, words. There they are, black and white. That's the person who suffers from terminal TDS that believes that everyone should be doxxed and swatted, scum that deserves everything that they get. Terminal TDS. They kind of go hand in hand. Yeah. Is that a squiggy behind the guy in the gray? Oh, a squiggy. Okay, not a squiggle, as you were. Stop it. CJ says, when I was a kid, I never once thought about wanting a Fatal Fluffy figure. Well, yeah, because, like, I mean, come on, it wasn't the greatest. I wanted Big Lob and Pythona. Well, you can get them in 2 different scales. 100%. Okay, anyway, so we're going to get into this. So this person, again, I'm just putting the evidence up. Just the evidence. Got 21 likes and 2 comments. I would have liked to have seen the comments. I'm sure it's one from an echo chamber and then, yeah. And tagged Skydro Walker. Imagine being this thing that we like to call everybody, and this is your work group photo. So, one, I guess you could get into canceling, doxing, whatever. Why the fuck did you put somebody's kid on here? Why? Right? Like, but that, again, that's the energy. Nothing is sacred. Oh, stand up for women, stand up for children. We're going to try to dox this guy and have him canceled by showing this. Oh, hey, speaking of Skydro Walker, I have the email that T.G. Vaughn sent his employer. Weird. Remember when I showed that email that Shartimus Prime, Russ, sent to Dewdog's church? It's always the same. Always the same shit. Right. That's communist playbook. I will say this, Mr. Vaughn and your fucking partner in crime. At least I took out your last name and your email address. I did the same thing for Russ. Concern regarding employee conduct, sent August 15th, 2026. That's 8 days ago. 8 days, kids. This shit is hot off the fucking press. To whom it may concern, at redacted. Here you go. Right. We'll just paraphrase it. It's already on the fucking screen. I'm writing to bring a serious concern to your attention regarding one of your employees, a chef named Skydro Walker. While I understand that what an employee does outside of work is generally their own business, not according to these people. Otherwise, you wouldn't be sending the fucking email. The public nature and severity of Mr. Skydro Walker's online conduct reflects poorly on any organization associated with him. They already went after extreme sets. All right. This email, I think the email was right in the same time frame as the famous / infamous Instagram reel, which, by the way, I'm going to show you because, you know, the internet's forever, kids. When you try to dox a motherfucker and you drag 450 other people into it, it doesn't generally go well. Under the online alias of Skydro Walker on Instagram, Mr. Skydro Walker has established a pattern of highly concerning public behavior, according to whom? Right? The moral compass that is the fucking community. Yeah. Frequently shares contexts and opinions that are openly hostile. Openly hostile. And immigrants. Oh, fucking immigrants. Mm-hmm. Often promotes blatantly racist views. Okay. There it is, kids. See it right there? Black and white, right in the top. As a community member. Because, you know, I mean, you can't fucking make it up, right? It's just, it's always there.
Community, and community.
I felt a responsibility to inform you because I want him fired. I want his life ruined. He upset me. He hurt my feelings. Behavior of this nature goes beyond personal opinion and enters the realm of hate speech. Every single thing that I have shown on this screen up to this point does not qualify as hate speech to them. Just remember that. None of that qualifies as hate speech. I strongly believe businesses have the right to know if their staff are publicly engaging in such extreme and harmful conduct. Skydro Walker, if you're still here, you need to apologize for walking out in the street and stealing kids' candy. Yeah. I urge you to review the attached material. You fucking motherfucker sent attachments. And consider whether this individual's actions align with the values and standards of redacted employer. Thank you for your time and attention in this serious matter. This is the same energy that Russ tried to give that church. Oh, as a Christian, as a fellow Christian, fuck no, you're not, man. But again, lie, deceive, manipulate. With regards, TJ Vaginer. Gotcha. And then this is his post from the face back with one whole fucking like in a day. Good job, buddy. Good job. 49er Brian says, these freaks also like to say we are uneducated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do. They like to say we're uneducated. Because, you know, you can't be enlightened unless you're, you know, yeah, card carrying. You got to be card carrying. Yeah, 13th Assassin. I always thought the Fatal Fluffy episode was the dumbest ever. Yeah. Blake Tarpley says, oh, man, I was just coming back from a walk and I missed the Bush Wookie. Never saw it before. You never seen the Bush Wookie? I'll show it again. Just hang tight, right? Be like the new kids and hang tough. Yeah. Yeah, well. Jesse from JLS Comics, what's up, brother? Was that at 1 a.m.? It was 12:57 a.m. But again, you know, when you're always online and you're angry all the time, right? Always online, always angry. That's also about the time frame when Viper Island was going at me, Ryan, and Chaz the Guru, and to include a couple other people, but it was always like 2-3 in the morning. Yeah. Hey man, the fucking freaks come out at night. We know, right? Everybody knows that saying. Good to see you, Jesse. So Big Talking Killer is a chef. Skydro Walker's a chef. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know if he dresses like a girl. I don't know who you're talking about. So public behavior, who made this chump the moral compass? Well, they did. The agenda. They know better than you. Yeah. Russians make some pretty good looking Soviet vehicles. Well, there's a difference between Russian and Soviet. And no, I'll tell you right now from firsthand experience, no, no, absolutely not. Their equipment's all shit. Even the T-14 Armada, which everyone's like, oh, watch out for that tank. It is an actual tank. Fuck, no. Still got an autoloader, man. That's why Javelins have top attack. You blow the stack right off that thing, kill everybody inside. It's glorious. As a community member, yeah, that's why they call it hate speech, because it's free speech that they hate. It's exactly what it is. Yep. I'm telling you, like, nobody made this up. This wasn't fabricated. This isn't a couple of racist, homophobe, whatever ist and slang and slur you want to fucking put on people. Nobody made this guy get this mad at 1 a.m. Nobody made him post a fucking reel, calling out almost 500 fucking people. Nobody made him do that. I mean, these are his own words. Every single thing that I've shown tonight, it's their own words. And that's why when I say our hobbies are overran by fucking commies, it is not it's not an exaggeration. There is no euphemism to it. That's exactly what it is. Literally sounds like a copy paste from the email that Russ sent my church. Yep. Which we showed that. And they were mad as fuck. They were mad as fuck when I had you on here and we talked about that, because you can't do that. You can't do that. And the funny thing is it turned into like, oh, all these guys they're all gay for each other. Aren't most of you either in that community or allies of it? So why are you trying to say that as an insult? You know what I mean? It's just weird. Yeah. That's a whole lot of bullshit is what it is. This is why I love Blake Tarpley, ladies and gentlemen. Nah, I've seen the Bush Wookiee like 30 fucking times. I just can't get it enough. Sorry for lying. You should be. You should be. I love you, Blake. You're awesome. Lol, Viper Island. Hey, look, it's real simple. Just don't watch him. Right? There you go. Solve all your problems. Don't watch him. If you don't want to. If you do want to, right on. Enjoy it. Have a good time. At 1 a.m. and on PCP. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna, Yeah. Yeah, dude. Jesse knows. You know that I know that any autoloader tank, that's just a boop, pop the cork waiting to happen. 100%. We used to take those things out like nothing. What did I miss? I don't know. Where did you go? And how long were you? I mean, you're your own person. I don't know what you missed. Maybe a bunch, maybe nothing. Yeah. Ken the Band says it's ridiculous. I miss the 80s. That shit wouldn't have flown back then. No, but the slow slide was beginning back then. If you guys we all love the 80s, but here's the reality of it. If you think about the PMRC, that was Hillary Clinton and Tipper Gore, right? We're starting with censorship. You got Peggy Sharon and ACT, right? Action for children's television. Oh, He-Man can't do this. He can't rip out a tree. He can't use a sword, blah, 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 kids and violence. And that's why, like, by the second Ninja Turtles, yeah, I'm talking about Ninja Turtles, live action movie, they're not using their weapons. They're slinging around salami. That is not a penile joke. All this shit started back then. It started back then. Now, yeah, up until like the later part of the 80s, it was still like, oh, well, if you're offended or you're bothered, you can just, about face and fuck off. No, but the die was cast that, no, it started then. It absolutely did. You guys remember with Rambo First Blood Part 2, and that's why metal lunchboxes went away for a while. There's a lot of that shit, and that was the middle of the fucking 80s. So as much as, yes, I miss the 80s too. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, you gotta go back. You gotta go back. You gotta go back before what happened with immigration reform in the mid 60s. You got to go back before the frickin' Truman Doctrine, where we became Team America, World Police, and all that stuff. Like, people have been corroding us from the inside for a while, and that's what they want. That's what they all want. That's what this guy wants. That's what every other example that I've shown on the screen today, that's what they want. They intentionally do not make dolly photos about people who have been brutalized by diversity, because it's not part of the message. You got to make dolly photos against the police, against the establishment that is Western society, against America, against the church, against the president. Only certain presidents, though, right? Because you damn sure they weren't doing that shit over Obama or fucking creepy Uncle Joe. No. And again, it all boils down to, oh, you're a maggot, you're a Trump tard, you're a bootlicker. I don't give two fucks about that guy. But you can't say that because they control the narrative. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Toy Odyssey. 100%. Public service announcement. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Yeah, you got to redirect it. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, not like Anita Sarkeesian. No, not even a little. Again, right? I mean, screenshots are a thing. They're a real deal. If I do anything with screenshots, I mean, I'm redacting because, I at least, right, I believe in what's, I'm going to treat others the way that I want to be treated. Now, if I sent a fucking bullshit email to Buffalo Bill's employer, which some of us know who Buffalo Bill's employer is, one, no, because ain't nobody got time for that. Two, I would I don't want to say expect, because that's where you get yourself into trouble. I would appreciate someone doing the same for me. Yeah, sure. Like if I were to send a fucking bullshit email like this, by all means, call me out. But I at least took your last name off there. And maybe you don't even care. But yeah, that's the only thing I do with these screenshots. Especially for today, because I just want this stuff right here. Like the action, the words, I want them to speak for themselves without, I mean, half of you already know. But it is what it is. But this is public right here. It's still up. Yeah. CJ. Look, I had a mohawk when I was 14, I think. Yeah. Everybody goes through a phase, but it's a phase. Right? Yeah. Kal-El says this guy was probably the kid that tattled on everyone when he was in school. Too bad he didn't get enough recess justice for it. Yeah. They hate that me and Chad love each other. I spent my whole adult life in the infantry. We were the gayest non-gay people that you'd ever fucking met. Period. Yeah. Well, but again, if you chose to, CJ, I would not give you shit about it because I believe in giving the same energy that I would like to receive. Everybody take note. This is how you do it right here. Living so free is a tragedy. It must suck having all these first world problems, right? Having the ability to sit around at 1 a.m. and write a shitty email. It must suck. You're so oppressed. Has anyone asked Chad the tough questions about this community? Like if he took his meds and drank his water.
Just checking in. Have you drank water today? Did you eat? Did you take your meds?
Nah. 10 after 4 p.m. took the kids to the park and just got back. Well, look what I just gave you. Welcome back. Yes, we are getting a Super 7 Reaction Plus snake armor on a card back. Yes. That's a thing. We're not on that energy right now. Keys collects. Flipping Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act on its head in the 80s was a big one. Yep. Yeah, that's why I said, like, a lot of people think, oh, the 80s were, rose-tinted glasses, and we had cartoons and cereal and nah. Yeah, but, yeah. Mother Slick says, fuck them 80s. Damn, dude. Oh, I see Danny McBride there. You guys should be prepared to see a lot more Danny McBride. Not saying, just saying. I miss the 70s. 80s were great. Early years, but the 70s were the shit. If you know, you know. Yes, I do-ish. I mean, I was born in 74, so I remember, AM radio, 8-track cassette, all that shit. Ah, yes, Kal-El. Government overreach in terms of censorship is when the Senate held those hearings about video game violence, which resulted in the formation of the ESRB. Yep. Which was a direct result of the PMRC. And Al Gore's running mate led that Senate hearing on the formation of the ESRB. Did he not? Yes, he did. I blame the mullet and wine coolers for the decline of Western. Okay, look, man. We're all entitled to our opinions, but don't blame it on the mullet. Don't blame it on the mullet. Time Cop, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Roadhouse. There's some good fucking mullets out there. I'm just saying. Just saying. Steven says, it's still going. That crap's being pushed in the new Green Lantern show. Yeah, we're not even going to talk about that. It's what happens when you put James Gunn in charge of DC. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. James Lucas, I am not going to put that on screen. Yeah. CJ says, wait, is Chad the same age as me? I don't know. Am I? I just told you the year I was born. Are you saying that I'm too pretty to be in my 50s? What are you saying? Headcanon says we only think the 80s were awesome because we were kids and didn't have any responsibilities. And we lived the way that kids should live, without ideologies and politics and bullshit and pronouns and fucking pride flags in your classroom and all this shit being fucking shoved down your throat. And a lot of that was thanks to our parents. Yeah. CJ says, I can remember some things at the age of 4 and 5. I watched Sid and Marty Krofft, Battle of the Planets. Battle of the Planets was awesome. I remember standing in line for Star Wars. Yep. I remember where I saw Empire Strikes Back, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah. MacGyver didn't invent anything. It was all the mullet. Okay, now you guys are... no, that's fake news. I never had a rat tail. Lies. Agenda. Lies. Yeah, absolutely. There you go, CJ. That we are. Do you want me to respond to this? I'm not responding to that. I'm not touching that shit at all. Not even a little. No. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about fucking Zakanin at all. It's not even worth my effort. Yeah. There you go. You want to blame the tree hugging hippies for all that shit. You know what's funny? When you watch all this stuff, when you see all these people on the sides of the road in Florida with their ice out fucking, little signs that they made from Walmart fucking poster boards, it's always the fucking burned out, washed up hippies. It's always like those 60-something, early 70s, white, leftist, mostly women. Yeah, it's all the fucking hippies, man. And Charles Manson ruined the fucking hippie culture. All right, equal and opposite reactions. But send it. Send what? Seen it? You seen it or send it? Yeah. Jay Solo Arts, what's up, man? Ah, the good old days. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. What's going on now? Apparently, burning down all these motherfuckers that want people doxxed and swatted. Yeah. Someone needs to remake Red Dawn. Negative. They tried that, and it was not good. Don't touch Red Dawn. Anywho, so... we already saw the email that Homeboy sent to Skydrow Walker's employer. And then this post that he put up on the face back. Yeah, I share 450 mutuals with him. Going to drop a reel on Instagram tomorrow, more or less in the same vein as this post. It's not for his benefit. No, it's not for his benefit, of course. Why would it be for his benefit? No. You're not going to do anything altruistic. Come on now. You already sent a fucking angry email at 1 a.m. Yeah. It's more so me trying to let the people I follow, hey, by the way, this is what this guy is, right? According to him, because he's the moral authority, so they can decide for themselves if they want to keep following him. Read between the lines. I want 450 people to unfollow him. Yes? We're all on the same page? Right. Purpose, direction, motivation. Purpose, direction, motivation. There you go. Yeah. Guys want to do a little e-fapping for a second? Because, the internet's forever. We're going to e-fap this. You're going to fucking love it. Let me know if it's too loud, please. Mother Slug says, remake Red Dawn. They did it. It was pure dog shit. Yeah, that was a total production hell kind of a situation. Did they ever make Red Dawn figures? No, they fucking need to. But like the old school. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what it is, right? Oh, I'm here to let you all know, right? I'm like Moses, the fucking burning bush. I'm here to let you know that this guy's terrible, according to me, because I want to see him X, Y, and Z, and you're going to fucking help me do it. Anyway, let me add this to the stage here. We are going to make this full screen. How do I make it full? Yeah, I put it on my YouTube page. I absolutely did. It's private though, right? But I did this intentionally. See, I appreciate that they, through their actions, right? Their bullshit and their fuckery, they're helping me learn these new little tricks. I could have embedded this video and we all could have just watched it together. But by making it a private video on my YouTube channel, one, I've got it forever. And two, we can talk about it like Linda Richman as we watch it. Good times. Here we go. Let me know if it's too loud. Shouldn't be.
There's a massive difference between using toy photography to make a meaningful statement and using plastic figures as a Trojan horse for blatant racism.
See? There's a difference, according to him, what you can use action figures for, right? He says it's a Trojan horse for racism.
Recently, a creator named Skywalker posted a diorama from Extreme Sets showing the Punisher brutalizing Miles Morales.
See? That's the interpretation. That's the message being pushed, showing the Punisher brutalizing, right? Brutalizing. Yeah, it didn't. No, James Lucas, it didn't take long. He fucking said it right off the cuff. What are we? We're 16 seconds in. You got to lead with that. You got to lead with this right here, 100%. Because they're not trying to get people to think. They're trying to get people to react, right? It has to be an emotional reaction, right? In his photo, he is brutalizing. And then he's gonna break down all this, right? Ideology, representation. It can't just be like someone subdued a kid. And again, I'm not trying to make excuses for it. I don't even know the story behind the photo. All I know is that this guy, Mr. 1 a.m. angry email, Mr. I'm trying to get 450 people to fucking turn on this dude, didn't ask. Didn't even ask him.
A black and Puerto Rican teenager.
See?
While riot cops hold back Luke Cage. He captioned it activism at its finest and threw in the hashtag America First.
Here you go.
When you take a minority hero, strip him of his heroism, frame him as a victim of violence, and tie it to nationalist slogans, you aren't reflecting reality. You're acting out a power fantasy.
Anybody catch that? You're acting out a power fantasy. So we know that this guy who served in the military, again, not all veterans are made equally. Individual results may vary. He has a problem with America First. They'll sit there and they'll tell you like, oh, well, we can't send brown people to go off and fight Israel's wars for the juice boxes. But if you say America First, that's wrong, because Miles Morales is Puerto Rican. Puerto Rico is part of America, kids. Last I checked, it was 54 states and territories. I might be wrong, but you know, I mean, see where it's going? Yeah. Acting out a power fantasy. So Thanos copters toy activist photo of what that guy was doing to the president. That's not acting out a power fantasy. Or every other example that you can just go to Instagram right now, go to search and type in toy activism. None of that is power fantasy. Sure. Okay, keep going.
We don't have to guess his intent. He's not.
We don't have to guess his intent. Never asked his intent. Because the narrative, right? You're creating a narrative for an emotional reaction.
An artist pushing boundaries. He's a troll weaponizing real-world trauma for views. Using your...
He's a troll weaponizing real-world trauma for views. No, nobody else is trolling for views, right? Nobody does that. Okay.
Platform to mock people and punch down at marginalized communities is an edge. It's just cowardice. The list of names you've been seeing.
So that's cowardice. All the screenshots that we've been looking at today, all the screenshots, everything. The implications of the hashtags, the direct calls for violence, for doxing, for swatting, the cancellation attempts with the emails, on and on and on and on. None of that's cowardice. I think some people might consider that cowardice. The lists of names you've been seeing. Here we go.
We scroll through are the list of mutual followers I share with Skydro Walker. There are plenty of big names here as well who I'm sure
This
are
guy
not fully aware of
called out
Skydro's
almost
actions.
500 people.
Maybe even some of them are not fully aware of Skydro's actions.
Yeah. Big names. I'm sure many of them aren't aware of Skydro Walker's actions, but I'm going to make them aware, right? Because I'm a hero. I'm a fucking warrior, social justice type.
Maybe even some of them are and agree with his viewpoints. I don't know. But this reel is made primarily for them and the rest of the community. So,
community. This is called dogpiling, kids. This is, yeah, here goes the list of names. Mm-hmm. I mean, he left this up there for days. It was up there for days. So, yeah, weaponizing real world trauma for views, right? But again, remember, well, we need to stand up for immigrants, right? Says the vagina beanie wearing fucking Barbie toy activist. Did she stand up for that immigrant that got stabbed to death on a bus? No, of course not. Why would you? Come on. Yeah. I see what you did there. Matt's like, I didn't see my name on there. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm going to back this up and just kind of let his explanation go. But again, right? I put music over it, my music, so we're good. Transformative.
or are not fully aware of Skydro's actions. Maybe even some of them are and agree with his viewpoints. I don't know. But this reel is made primarily for them and the rest of the community so that they can be aware. Our community is built on creativity and passion.
So that they can be aware.
So that they can be aware. Our community is built on creativity and passion. Stop giving bad faith rage bait a pass.
Creativity and passion. Remember that, right? Yeah. Stop giving bad faith rage bait a pass. Okay. I'm going to ask a question in the chat before I go any further. Let's talk about bad faith rage bait. Yeah, I'm going to make this one about me just because it was the cheapest, the easiest route that popped in my head. How many reels do certain Instagram accounts have of me? How many? Hundreds? Maybe? Yeah, you got to protect that flock, Karen. Yeah, but again, right? Every time you look at one of these people, it's always the same. They follow like 4 to 20 times that follows them. Man of action, creepy fuckers who force their way into figure collecting, then push the agenda, just like everywhere else these animals inject themselves into. That is 100% the fucking point. Look what happened to comics. Look what happened to video games. With toys, again, right? I say this, it's harder because it's not Mattel, injecting that shit on, to where like the customer has to deal with it. It's the collectors. And I don't know if all this is like, COVID tourists, because I mean, one of them, we all know who we all know who he is, admits that, I've been doing this for like 5 years. Look at you go. Yeah, see, a shitload. No. See, that doesn't count. That does not count. Not even. Yeah. Too many. Well, yeah, of course. I showed the Yeah, the toy activist photo from Thanos copter. Yeah, because he's real proud of it. Headcanon just wants to point out to all of you, I'm part of the toy community, but I've never been notified of the meetings where we get to decide what is acceptable and what is not in the community. Boom, mother slug. I don't do communities or gangs. They all fall apart at some point. Not even family is good enough, as they will sell you out faster. Oh, stopped counting at 76. Okay, that's quantifiable. See what I mean? You see what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. We got to get back to community. You got to push that word, comrade.
They can be aware. Our community is built on creativity and passion.
Yep.
Stop giving bad faith rage bait a pass.
Yeah.
Call it out, starve it of attention, and let's keep the hobby clean. If you happen...
You catch that? Bad faith rage bait. That doesn't count, right? That doesn't count. You know, because they're warriors, they're heroes. Who just want to incite violence or, you know, engage in violence. I mean, you would think if somebody had a fucking sack, they would do it themselves rather than trying to get other people to do it. I guess that's a different conversation, though. Let's keep the hobby clean. There it is. Let's keep the hobby clean, kids. One more time.
Bad faith rage bait a pass. Call it out, starve it of attention, and let's keep the hobby clean. If you happen to see somebody
keep
you
the hobby clean,
or that you're friends with in this list, feel free to reach out to them if you feel the same way.
Catch that last part? That's the manipulation. If you see someone in this list of over 450 mutuals that I share with Skydra Walker while you're watching my Instagram reel, reach out to them, browbeat them, talk shit to them, right? This shit is cooked. It's fucking cooked.
That you're friends with in this list, feel free to reach out to them if you feel the same way.
So this guy felt that it was his responsibility to blast this out to the entirety of Instagram, showing all those names, basically calling all those people out. And then, right, there's the call to action, the call to arms. If you're watching this reel and you see someone in this list that you follow, well, go let them know. I don't fucking get it. Like I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever make sense because I'm just not wired like that, I suppose. I don't really. But wait, there's more. And then his psychos went after everyone on the list. Again, this is a screenshot. His being, Mr. Vaughn. All of his psychos went after everyone on the list, and they were pissed that they got caught up in that bullshit. One, InDesigns, don't care, but I appreciate the post. I'm just saying for the record, I don't care. Yeah. Well, is he going to start a GoFundMe for Luke Ness Monster? Every time you say community like that, I have to go play Mortal Kombat. Toasty. I don't know if there's meetings, Milk. Maybe. Drink every time that dude said community. Yeah. Doesn't it? But remember, all the posts with all the calls for violence, all the calls for canceling, doxing, swatting, anti-fascist. Interesting, right? We talked about projection. Yeah. That's the one that got me. Like that was it, man. That was the icing on the cake. Keep the hobby clean. Oh, okay. That's like when everybody talks about diversity, right? And you're like, hey, can Christians come? No, not you. You know, oh, hey, can these people come? No, not them either. No. Straight white males can't come, especially black conservatives. You can't come. Yeah. Keep the hobby clean. Yeah. But again, I said earlier, he needs to say the quiet part out loud. Keep the hobby clean from these people. Yeah. It is what it is, right? Mother Slug says, it sounds like Fight Club. First rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club. Sounds familiar to DEI. Sure does, doesn't it? It's interesting how all the threads connect. All of it. Yeah. Is this a legit video? Yeah. He put this on his Instagram. That was his Instagram reel. He left it up there for about 4 or 5 days till the backlash was just too much. And now we're going to look at his quote unquote apology video. But I had to share this first. Kind of got to bounce around, right? Yeah. Now play the apology video. Yeah. Hey, timing, right? He refused to take this down for days after complaints started. Yep, that's true. By the way, that post is almost at 200 likes, so it didn't starve. The post of your photo? Is that what you're talking about? Exactly. Yep. Dreadnought, what's up, man? You fucking missed it all, man. You missed it all. You're gonna have to replay all of it and then get back to me. Yep. Obsession for men. Regardless, like all that joking and stuff aside, like everything, it's all in black and white. It's all in the words and the voices of the people who tell you, like I'm speaking for myself, but you know what I mean? How wrong you are, how horrible you are. Yeah. And this kind of energy. Yeah. We don't tolerate bullying. Let me go ahead and out 450 plus people. What the fuck, man? Yeah. This shit's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I only saw it because several of you sent it to me. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I heard. Yeah. Mythic Legion's community. Yeah. They invite all those people. They protect them and they insulate them. They make excuses for them. Even when they plead guilty. But again, they will tell you how horrible you are. Any chance given. Yep. Kent Pool collects 100%. Yep. Mother Slug says, and I thought for years it was weird playing with trains with other guys at the club. So it's, yeah, that's the thing, right? Headcanon says keep the hobby clean sounds too close to keep the hobby pure. Well, again, right? We talked about communist ideologies, communist regimes, what they do, they got to keep that shit pure. Communists, socialists, Democrats, socialists of America, whatever, give it a name. It's all the fucking same, right? It's all the same shit. It's the same people that say people of color, and they think that that's like empowering. It's like, why don't you just call them people? You're like the same energy back in the day of people saying coloreds, which that was their party that did that too. Jim Crow laws. What's up? We don't want to talk about that, right? No, because it's damaging. It's like liar, liar. I object. Why? Because it's damaging to my case. No, 100% not. They absolutely are not. Yeah. Yeah. InDesign says, no, he's actually dragging him through the mud, ironically. I will say, good. Funny how the weirdos try so hard to be famous, but you, Chad, keeping it real and effortlessly blow them out of the water. Whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. Chet Maddox. Shout out to Shadow Nose Network. Fun fact, making statements like keep the hobby clean is actually listed in a lot of communist books. No fucking shit. Sorry, that was the ma'am messaging me from Arkham Asylum. I think what's really happening is we just don't have people read anymore. Yeah, that's why I showed. Let me back up. That's why I showed all this shit, right? Projections role in censorship. Oh, yeah. Hey, shout out to fucking Thanos Copter, right? Yeah. Come on, keeping it real. That's not a power fantasy, is it? That's also why I showed, hey, state censorship. Yeah. Got to force them to match that ideology, right? Prevent rivals. That's also why I showed communism and censorship. That's also why I showed communism and control, parts 1 and 2, ideological enforcement through propaganda and doctrine. Oh, well, we just watched somebody's video that was all about that shit, right? Control via repression or coercion. Hey, if you see somebody on this list that you should reach out to them. That's not coercion or collectivization. Limit opposition. That's why I showed all of this shit right here. Everything, their words, black and white, 100%. I mean, that's it. I especially like this one. Like just the sad energy on that was womp womp. Yeah. Yeah. And for anybody that missed it, once again, this guy, 420, dude, it's 420, bro, thinks that people need to be swatted who are scum and deserve everything that they get. Again, there he is. But yeah, all that. That's why, Chet. You're 100% correct. And again, that's why the thumbnail says the communists scratched out and replaced with community. Because that's exactly what they are. At least those freaks encouraging swatting are stupid enough to do it publicly, which is a crime, especially if it's interstate. Yeah, and it is, isn't it? It is interstate. Yeah. Funny. They don't think about that, though. So, chat says it's like how they stopped teaching cursive. Yeah. If you can't read it, I wonder what documents are in cursive. Yeah. Exactly. Medieval Alchemist, thank you for being here, my dude. Appreciate you. You'd think they would invest in movie theaters with as much projection as they do.
Hey, potato! Hey, potato!
That was lame. Oh, everybody, look at this. Hold on a second. Wait. Big round of applause. Let's go. Buck. Yes. Way to go. Did I miss the email being shared? Yeah, buddy. You're going to have to back up. I read the whole thing. It was actually Jesse from JLS Comics that pointed out, you got to write that shit at 1 a.m. Like, you must be really oppressed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, InDesigns. Happy to serve. 100%. Hey, you guys remember when the current day governor of New York, Catherine Hochul, said black kids didn't know how to use computers? Yeah, it wasn't just Catherine Hochul who would say fucked up shit like that either. Yeah. Every once in a while, the mask slips. Yeah. They're still the party of that organization that a certain dude likes to say that I belong to. But hey, look it. Check it out. I'm just saying, look. We're bros. We're bros now. It's all good. I got these at the Spirit Halloween store. They said fucked up Jeffrey Dahmer glasses, and I bought them. They were like $2. So we're bros now. It's cool. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You know? Anyway, all jokes aside. All joking aside. Mother Sluck says, reading, what's that? Serious reading died when the iPad was created. That's what shut down all public libraries. Individual results may vary. There's still a lot of really awesome libraries where I live. It's just that, you know, it's all a bunch of fentanyl zombies living around them. Yeah. I'm going to make action figure shots of Superman deporting illegals by flying them to Guantanamo. Spider-Man helping ICE web slinging illegals for deportation. Requesting for someone to swat another is a legit crime. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the general consensus. So. Yeah, man. I mean, you don't have to thank me. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care who you are, how you vote, the toys that you collect, what you believe in, if you believe in a higher power, any of that stuff. There's not like a specific list of check boxes where I got to add up your fucking score to determine if you're worthy or not. Like, no one deserves this shit. Period. Paragraph. I mean, that's it. I mean, yes. Okay. There are horrible people in this world. That's always been a reality. Right? But somebody's monster is somebody's hero. Like, look at all the people nowadays with what's going on in Europe are like, oh yeah, Vlad the Impaler had the right idea. I mean, regardless, at the end of the day, nobody deserves this. Not even all of these fucking people with this bullshit. Look at it. It just goes on and on and on and on. And I didn't even try to find this stuff. Didn't even have to try. None of them deserve it. Nobody deserves it. Period. You know what? To me, it's these motherfuckers that they're more concerned about like how many channel members they have versus like standing up for shit. At least these fuckers, they stand up for something. You know, all these other ones like, oh, I can't get involved. Yeah, they tried to dox me. Yeah, they tried to find out where my family lives. Yeah, they endlessly call me, you know, a racist and this, that, and the other thing. I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah. The day when that blows up in your face, I will be the first one. Well, I don't like to throw shit in people's face. I really don't. But yeah, when one of them complains to me, I'm going to be like, I fucking told you. Fucking told you. Sorry. Not sorry. Not even a little. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Do I have that? I don't think I have that anymore. I think I got rid of that. I do have this.
Can you quit saying that I look like Buffalo Bill? Because it's not funny. You're not funny at all. And you're not original.
Yeah, I got that. Do you like my glasses? They're pretty cool. Yeah, they make me feel empowered. Yep. Blake nailed it. He sure did say that. He said a lot of fucked up stuff. I mean, granted, that guy, he didn't know where the fuck he was, but yeah. 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 Trick question, right? Mm-hmm. Chad, you can guess if I like you or not. You want to fight? You want to fight right now? We'll fight. Oh, no, really? Just removed all Skydra one. It doesn't matter. I've got them. It's fine. Yeah, I showed you guys, right? I have them. They're all private on my YouTube page. Most of you guys have them. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. My biggest fear is that Chad will never grow his mullet back. I could. Before I cut my hair, I don't know if anybody saw that it was starting to curl out from the back. Yeah. Bill Varos, man, what have I been watching? Some of these YouTubers are true scum. They're not all YouTubers, man. Most of them are just quote unquote toy collectors on Instagram. And they're everywhere. Everywhere. And these are all the same motherfuckers that want Jem and G.I. Joe, by the way. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mother Slug. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just pointing out that one person's enemy is somebody else's, friend, or one person's, hero, etc. That's just the way the world works. All I'm saying is that these people, everybody wants to be fucking Switzerland. No. 100% no. But the internet's forever, man. Yeah. Marco, what's up, brother? Caught the live in my feed while scrolling. Happy to be here. Regarding the poll, they will mob up and pop on a regular guy who said something okay just 5 years ago. Yep. Yeah. And it's going to be that 100% that Antifa energy. When there's like one or two of them, or, a certain loudmouth guy who has a fucking busted wing at a con and wants to be like, oh, yeah, we're cool now. We're cool now because I got a broken arm. Yeah. When it's onesie twosies, nah, man. They'll either just like avoid, ignore, stay quiet. If it's like 5 or 6 of them. Hey, does anybody remember last year at Toy Tuber Expo when Boog was trying to get a bunch of people to fucking go to that con and start shit? Anybody remember that? Because I fucking do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are, dude. That's got to be annoying. Kind of hard to see the guys shouting, turn in your family, turn in your friends and neighbors so they can be targeted. Let's purge as the good guys. Yeah, exactly right. Gremlins, man. Fucking gremlins. Yeah. Yeah, don't be Switzerland, be Poland. That's what I'm talking about. Poland's crime rates just keep going down, 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 and I wonder why. Because they don't buy into that diversity is our strength. Bullshit. Coming soon to G.I. Joe Classified, LAPD Al Powell and Chicago PD Carl Winslow. Well, it would save them on sculpting. I see what you did there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of people, yeah, Genghis Khan, what they would do. That shit was crazy. Yeah, Hungary's they're getting on board 100%. Yeah, but you can't say that, Dreadnought, because it's hurtful. It's hurtful. Yeah. Anyway, hey, you guys want to watch the other video now? Anybody want to watch it? Yeah, because there's more. There's more. Let's do that. I'm gonna make an executive decision for all of yous in the chat. We're gonna watch part 2, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. We're going to share this. Sharing is caring. Do. Yeah, Jay, right? How embarrassing to plan on going to a toy show to start shit. But the reality is, in their own words in black and white, it's been on the screen, we're at 2 hours, 55 minutes, and 32 seconds, but nobody's counting. That's what they want. That's what they want, right? In a certain person's own words, who is currently live streaming to 1 viewer, don't worry, chat will go to the wrong con and it'll get ugly. The difference is Chad doesn't want it to get ugly because, again, all ego aside, do you think that Chad's a soft target? That's just a question. There's no ego in that. There's a question. Do you think Chad is a soft target? And I don't want to see that. 100% don't want to see that. Yep. Always got to be the homies, right? There's more. Yeah, there's definitely more. Yeah. 85% of Mongolia has Genghis Khan's DNA. Well, we know why, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Robert, I don't know what you're referring to. Airborne. I don't know what you're referring to, Robert. Can't wait to see what lame response who makes. What makes? I don't think Chad is. Why are Chad? I don't know what you mean. Oh, soft target? I'm just, I'm again. I was waiting somebody to fucking do that. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played this one. Eeny, meeny, miny. Science are kind of gay. I don't. Fuck.
It's science, people! Science!
I walked into that. That's fine. I appreciate that. But why is Gamora? I sent you an Instagram DM. I'm sure you did, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I literally have alligators in my backyard. Yeah. Back in my day, when I still lived in Florida, even though we were like right on the beach, like I could see the waves and there's the seagrass and right there. We had a pool, which, was It was hard to construct those because of the water table. Always had a fucking alligator just chilling on our pool. It's like, first of all, why are you down by the beach? And second of all, fuck off. The river's that way. Yeah. Hey, baby. What's up? No, it's right. I wasn't asking so people would chime in. I don't need to like feel better about myself. The point is, none of that is going to be good for anybody. Anybody. Not the one who instigates, not the one that has to deal with it, not the people that have to be around it. None of it. Not the showrunners. It's the same thing. Like, who remembers this year for DFW? Jeffy and I walk in the door. Greg Brown's walking up to me immediately. I got like 50 feet in the fucking doors. Oh, hey, man, there was the thing. A bunch of people started just hitting up Larry Hama on Facebook and Instagram about how he needs to have you kicked out of the show and you have to be banned because you're this, that, and the other thing. And if they won't ban you, then he needs to cancel. First of all, you didn't do anything to me, right? Not even a little. That's pathetic. And secondly, all you're going to do is hurt the show. But this all goes back to, again, like we're talking about, we're tying threads together. These people, all the stuff that we've been talking about tonight, they don't give a fuck about anybody else except for them, their cliques, right? Their community, right? And hurting people. That's all they care about. That's it. Yeah. Unknown, man. Apparently his health's not that great. So, yeah. Damn, Ooby Dooby. When I lived in Florida, I ran over an alligator while coming down an overpass. Scaly bastard popped my tire. Did it live? Which part of it did you run over? Did it live? That's terrible. Anywho, hey, guys want to watch part 2? Them destroyed Hollywood. Them destroyed Hollywood. Them destroyed Star Wars. Them destroyed Indiana Jones. Them destroyed the MCU. Them destroyed Star Trek. Them destroyed Doctor Who. Them destroyed Willow. Did I say the MCU already? It's hard to keep track. Them are currently destroying the DCU. Yeah. Well, them destroyed comic books. Them destroyed video games. God of War. Gears of War. Assassin's Creed. Call of Duty. You want me to keep going? They fucking keep going all day long. Yep. And next, Golden Axe. No, not Golden Axe. Yeah. Yes, that's true. Paramount is considering a move to Texas if California tries to fuck around. Mm-hmm. Yeah, still talking about Genghis Khan. Commence the part 2-ing. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, here we go. Ready? This one's great too. Here we go.
DG here. I wanted to take the time to issue an apology to each and every single one of the 400 plus names that were featured in the scroll through of my previous reel concerning Skydro Walker. It was not my.
Okay, so now he has to apologize. I don't know why it's not letting me make it big, make it full screen. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so now comes the apology tour. I don't know what's going on with the hand thing, but again, I try. I make a concerted effort not to pick on stuff like that because I don't know what's up with the hand thing, but maybe I just called attention to it. I don't know. Whatever. Here we go.
Intent at all to have any of you receive any kind of backlash, negativity.
It wasn't my intent to have any of you receive any kind of backlash or negativity. Wasn't it though? Did he or did he not say in that first video, if you're watching this and you know somebody on this list, feel free to reach out to them? Correct? I mean, I didn't just imagine that in like a fever dream, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. He fucking did. Yeah. Even though that's exactly what he fucking said. Numerous times he said it. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. We know, right? We can you smell that? Yeah. That's why there's a saying, never bullshit a bullshitter. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean for any of you to receive this backlash, even though I called for everyone to fucking dogpile everybody. It's crazy. This shit is crazy.
You know, any kind of freaking even like attacks or whatever like that was not the intention at all.
My intention was not for any of you to be
attacked. For those of you that did have to
just
deal with anything coming your way,
Walker.
your DMs and whatnot, again, like I am taking responsibility for that, and I am apologizing to you and hoping you accept my apologies. Again, like the entire intention of the reel was just to focus and put a spotlight on the
Sorry, I was going to try to put up some comments, but this one's great. I'm surprised the excuse wasn't my account got hacked. It wasn't me, even though it's his fucking voice. Yeah. You guys want to see my dog? Come here. Come here. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a tactical pause for Callie, the best doggy in the world. She's she's way cooler than the Malinois. Don't lick my mic. Hi, baby. What are you doing? She likes attention. She likes love. Sorry. I love my dog. Yeah. Man's best friend. Give me a kiss. Got a high five? Got a high five? Yes, my baby. Okay, off. Off. Good girl. Sorry about that. She just really wanted some love. It's so weird that squiggles don't like dogs, right? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Dogs are great. Yeah, I'm surprised about that too, but I do want to see part 2. We're watching part 2 right now. What is this? What is this, DJ? Who cares he pissed on girls? Who pissed on girls? What is that? Is that a typo? Stop. Just stop. We don't even need to do this. How did he take responsibility exactly? I'm summarizing, but he apologized because a lot of the 450 people got mad at him for what he did. Yeah. So he apologized for getting in trouble. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Oh, she's the greatest, right? Yeah. Hey, I didn't mean to show this list of 400 to 450 followers and leave it up for several days. No, come on. No. ASM, good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. I know she's gorgeous, right? Sorry. I love my dog. I love to show my dog off. Get the peanut butter for my dog? No. If the mood strikes her right, or if I have gravy bones, she'll go arr, which is her saying I love you. It's very cute. Jeffy's heard it. You know what's funny, Chuchis, is he actually says in here, and we're going to get to that point. He actually says, I probably could have handled it differently. I could have messaged each one of them individually. You want to talk about chronically fucking online? You're going to individually message between 400 and 450 people. Like, you're going to individually message that many people. Even if it's copy paste, are you fucking crazy? This is when I talk about motherfuckers who are chronically online and just looking for shit to get into. That's that kind of free time. When you talk about being marginalized, right? Marginalized and oppressed, you are not marginalized or oppressed if you have that much free time. No. You're fucking insane is what you are. Yeah. I'm going to need to hug that dog ASAP on my way. Come on over, man. You can play with my USS flag and shit while you're on the way over. Yeah. No apologies for doggos. Oh, Snap says my dog is 15 years old. They are a blessing. They are. And I hope you keep your 15-year-old dog for as much longer as you can. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Darkhawk. Dogs are the best judge of character. Dogs, man. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry that you misinterpreted my intentions correctly. Anyway, let's get back into it. My intention wasn't to piss all of you off. It was just to weaponize as many of you as possible because my focus was on this guy that I can't fucking stand. And I wanted to use you against him, right? Yeah, okay, here we go.
Again, like the entire intention of the reel was just to focus and put a spotlight on the one creator in question and was not meant to cast, anything towards the mutuals.
Okay, again, my intention was to cast a spotlight on the one creator, but not anything toward the mutuals. See back to the, if you know anyone on this list, reach out to them. Mm-hmm. Right.
Than just basically trying to spread that awareness out because, like I said, it's literally over 400 people, like maybe 450.
There you go.
Maybe I could have just taken the time to individually DM each and every single one of those 400 plus people.
Get out.
It did not go down well, and anything that you guys have.
There's the crux of it. It did not go down well, and then the quiet part, for me. It did not go down well for me. We need to keep our hobby clean of these people. Right. Yeah. Yep. It's the same thing. This guy hate watches his bro, his co-host, his partner in crime fucking hate watches the Alphabet Mafia person that they're like so in the fucking pants of pocket, whatever. Maybe both apply. It's all the same behaviors, right? Hate watch, hate comment, channels dedicated to people that they don't like, that they want silence, they want violence against you. Again, it's not making shit up. It's not jumping to conclusions. It's their fucking words, their words in writing and in video form that he thinks people didn't save.
Had to handle, coming your way because of it. Other than that, everything else in the reel that I put out, still stand by 100%.
See, I still stand by, right? My doxing, my fucking cancel crusade. I wanted like between 400 and 450 people to unfollow Skydro Walker because that's a win for us, right? Social justice, here we go. I stand by all of that, but I fucked up.
Other than, any duress that I caused any individuals because of my listing those names.
Anybody? Gotham Jazz. I want to check that out. What the hell? Let's see. Do I need to? Okay.
I don't know, man. Seems kind of gay to me.
Does who even AI, bro? Messaging more than 8 people is wild business. Yeah, you ain't freaking kidding, right? To quote the great Angelica Houston from Ice Pirates, did you say space herpes? Oh, I'm sorry. This doesn't sound like much of an apology to me. I don't know how said person identifies, but that's a dude. Yeah. Regardless, right, of whatever fantasies people live in with made up constructs like pronouns. Yeah, that's a dude. Mm-hmm. What the fudge is that fudge? Yeah. Kal-El. Callie seems like a great dog. Personally, I'm partial toward beagles, mainly because of Porthos on Star Trek Enterprise. That dog was awesome. Well, Callie is she's service dog certified. Yeah, she's always like right now. She's currently directly behind my chair. Yeah, she's a service dog. Mm-hmm. She was found when she was 3 months old on the side of the road. And when we found her listing, it said that she was a border collie. Border collies make great service dogs. Lo and behold, she's not a border collie. She's an Aussie Shepherd. But yeah, she's freaking brilliant. Yeah. Yeah. Dogs must love racist bigots. Note C, fascist, homo, transphobe. You got to throw in like squigglephobe and all that stuff in there too. Yeah. Andy can't spell. What's up, dude? I'm late. No punch or pie. But fuck it. That's fine. Doors open, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hey, that comment was only 4 minutes ago. Oh, he's spreading awareness. Oh, I see now. Do you guys want to watch the first one again? Does anybody need a refresher on that? Let me know. If you want to, I got it. We can watch it again. I might actually make an actual video, like a no shit video out of that. Maybe. But, you know, the internet's forever. Mm-hmm. Dreadnought says low testosterone behavior, bitching like a leftist female. Absolutely pathetic. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's part of that percentage of the percentage in the military, like him and fucking Bobby B. Same fucking energy. Same energy, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Voted against the service. Mm-hmm. Voted along party lines. Sure. I knew several of those in the military. And I'm like, you're a fucking leftist in the military? Okay. Yeah. I don't like the fact that you talk to me like that. How about that? And no, I won't shut up. I won't shut up at all. In fact, because I'm just joking and I love you all, how about this?
Everyone does it. Now you can do it too. Shut your mouth. Shut up. Shut the hole in your face. Like that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Matt, I would like for you to expand on this. Boog has purity tests? What the fuck does that mean? Please expand on that. What is a purity test? Jesus, man. You want to talk about 1930s Germany? Holy Moses. What is that? Dreadnought says, keep the hobby clean from us, not the groomers. No. Us, man. Now I want to keep our hobby clean shirt. You know, I can do that. Wait one while I screenshot that. Okay. I gotta screenshot this. When somebody comes up with a good idea, I gotta screenshot it. Boop. Screenshot. Save it. Done. How about that, boy? Now I want to keep our hobby clean shirt done in the style of an old Soviet propaganda poster. I'm your guy. I can do that. Remember, we still have laser guns and battle tanks t-shirts, so you can support the LGBT. Oh, Blake Tarpley. Blake Tarpley's got an announcement for everybody. Guys, he knows who you should follow and who you should call out, not you. Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. Yep. Time to enforce the Anti-Communist Act of 1954. Dewdog says these people don't give a flip about anybody's mental state. No, 100% not. Yeah, they don't care what they did to other people. They just don't like that it came back on them. It's the same thing when it all started with the Charlie Kirk posts, right? From a couple of the usual suspects, and they did not like the backlash that they received because unbeknownst to a lot of us who didn't realize that the toy collecting community is full of a bunch of commies and leftists and fucking sadists and disgusting people, I'm sure they expected zero blowback, none from that. And then when they got it, they were like, oh, you can't call me out for celebrating someone being assassinated. How dare you? Now I'm going to start a fucking smear campaign against you. All the same shit. How many followers did you gain, Skydra Walker? Oh, Robert says my dog Bowie got jealous when Callie appeared and jumped up for Lovins. No, I'm sorry. Sorry. Aussie Shepherds are amazing. Yes, they are. DJ says, I was found when I was 3 months old. Were you in a basket on the River Nile? Yeah. Mother Slug says, I can't anymore tonight. Started drinking earlier. This shit does it for me. Catch you all on the flip side. Have a great one, Chad. Wolverines. Hell yeah. Dude, thank you for being here, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, you know what's funny about this comment, Dreadnought, is they won't give spouses of people who have been in for 15, 20 years, they won't give them cosmetic surgery, like say maybe they have to have a mastectomy. Did I say that correctly? Mastectomy. And they won't give them implants. They wouldn't give me surgery for my deviated septum when it was in service that I got my face smashed. No, but they were paying for all that bullshit. And then you're also, you're completely ineffective for years during all that bullshit and the hormones and all that stuff. Yeah, you can't take PT tests, can't go do weapons qualifications. I wonder why. Yeah. You're pointless. You're fucking non-deployable. Just sitting there. It's like pregnant females in the army, non-deployable, wearing soft shoes, always being fucking useless. Yeah, I hated it. Yeah, I was all go, no quit, man. If you are not on a deployable status, goodbye. Gone. I don't give a fuck what gender or color or whatever, however you identify. If you can't deploy to close with, engage, and destroy the enemies of the United States of America under the crucible of close quarters combat, verbatim, fuck off. Yeah. Go be an elementary school teacher and indoctrinate children, because that's what we need. Anyway, CG7 says he doesn't hate watch me. He quietly unfollowed me and told Toy Mercs not to collaborate with me. Toy Mercs is also part of this commie gang. I've heard that numerous times. Yeah. I haven't had any dealings with or any of that stuff, but I keep hearing that coming up. Yeah. Skydro Walker. They are not the woke Avengers. They are the Arkham Asylum. Nice. Let's see what you did there. Chad, come do my dishes. No. I know, Milk. I was just joking, dude. It was just an excuse to play that girl for you guys. Yeah. 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 And here's the thing. I would never advocate for or stress dogpiling or attacking or any of that stuff. At most, it's just, right, You do your thing in your 3 feet of space, and everybody else can do their thing in their 3 feet of space. Right? Individual liberty. But that's not good enough for some people, as we've been seeing for 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 38 seconds. Nobody's counting. Mm-hmm. These people eat their own. They always do. Yeah. I mean, everybody saw it with the casting of the new Black Panther who's not black enough. What the fuck? Who says that shit? Yeah, they do purity tests. If you're really one of them, one disagreement, they will kick you out. Oh, is that what Matt was talking about? Well, all those fucking all those dogpiling fucking turds, that's why they started dogpiling, is so Boog would let them into ACBA. Yeah. Right. You got to look at the motivations and the machinations, right? That's exactly why they do it. TG Vaughn, he says he's part of ACBA, right? So he's like a little attack dog, you know, a little bug-eyed fucking weird Chihuahua attack dog. Boog won't highlight anyone or allow them into ACBA. Well, he did invent toy photography. Unless they agree 100% with him on everything and follow his rules for dolly photos. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like communism. Does that sound like communism to you? 100%. Absolutely. Skydra Walker gained 2 tonight and lost 250 commies. Hey, man. It's still growth, right? Yeah. It's like the cleansing fire, you know what I mean? I went through it. You guys all saw it. That happened. Yeah. I see what you did there. It's hard to believe the most intelligent thing to come from Australia was a couple of dog breeds far smarter than sharks. Or sharks with eyes. Yeah. Who got Zakanin and Mikey to fucking dogpile on the Valaverse Action Force movie when apparently they thought nobody was watching, but you know, internet's forever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know what this is. So I don't want to go look. I don't really believe in curiosity as a motivation, but I'll believe you. DJ, what does that mean? Scared of you, scared of you. I don't know what that means, man. Don't you know who the fuck I am? Who are you talking to, dude? Who are you talking to? I don't. Yeah, I think you guys are all talking in code. Is it? It's ironic. These asshats don't put the same time and energy against these. Yeah, no, they won't do that. 100% not. But again, see back to they won't do. Right? They talk about stand up for immigrants and stand up for women. Where was all the toy activism? Where's all the dolly photos of Frank Castle and Captain America, you know, and all of these characters that they, you know, injected their ideologies into, you know, standing up for women who get assaulted by immigrants, not even immigrants, right? Military age male migrants, or, you know, on and on and on and on. I don't even remember what it stands for. Don't care. Thank you, 49er Brian. J Creations NY, what is up, my brother? The world is seriously going to shit. So is our home state, where you still currently reside, which breaks my heart every fucking day. Yeah. Amen to growth. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Gun Bunny, what's up? Good to see you. Banned a lot of people on Facebook group because the pictures aren't good enough. I guess that's what it stands for right there. Where did DJ go? I was trying to figure out what he was talking about. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Oh. Yep. England is worse than the States. Yeah. Hungary and Poland are doing it right. Yeah. Poland's got it so bad. Like, you want to talk about Walking Dead. Like, they have to go to live ammunition. Oh, thanks, Jeff. See, that's all I needed to know. Yeah. Scariest environment imaginable. That's all you had to say. Huh? Anybody get the reference? Yeah. Headcanon. I just went through my Instagram because for some reason I was getting a lot of that. For some reason I was following the page. Again, you never hear from me. Don't do this or don't do that or do this or do that. Never. Yeah. I don't know what we're yelling about. Me either. I'm trying to figure out. Loud noises. Yeah, trying to figure it out. Scrolling through. I have to do another spring cleaning on my Instagram. Just noticed most of the people I followed are in the community. Again. Right. Really? Wasn't tracking that. Go away or I shall taunt you a second time. Hey, I want to know in the chat, which one of you did your homework and watched Aliens from Wednesday to today? That was the homework. You had to watch Aliens. If you didn't do it, you needed to dime yourself out. I want to watch the first one again because it's damning. I fucking love it. Fuck yeah, I did too. The man and I sat down and watched it. Yeah. Fuck Turkey. We should take Cyprus. We should turn that shit into a resort island. You ever been to Cyprus? I have. Yeah, Cyprus is awesome. Yeah, 1987 Aliens. The Aliens. Yeah. I've watched Aliens hundreds of times. Yeah, who hasn't? Oh, you watched the extended cut. Oh, look at you, hipster. Just kidding. I listen to everything on vinyl. Okay. One more time for the road, shall we? Yeah, we're going to do it one more time. I don't even know why these pop up. Like, I'm subscribed to TJC. I am not subscribed to Critical Drinker After Hours or Retro Wave Tapes. Look at that shit. It's like 12 hours. No. Actually, it's 1986. Actually.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Gone.
Thank you. Thanks for keeping it legit. 86, as you were. Oh, Tombstone is such a fucking awesome movie. I should watch that too. Yesterday, I watched the Rocky versus Drago, the new Stallone edit of Rocky 4. When I say new, I don't mean like currently new, but new, right? I don't like it. I don't like it as much as the original Rocky 4. Like, yeah, I don't need chunky peanut butter. We're fine. It's all good. Yeah. Oh, I got something for that. I guess everybody read this comment now. There you go. Seen enough aliens at the border. Yeah, you ain't kidding, man. I live in New Mexico, so. That's Rocky 5. Thank you. All this Russia talk. I need to rewatch Firefox. So good. I just watched that like a month ago. Yes, dude. I play Rocky. I cannot wait for this movie. I cannot wait for it. It looks so freaking good. I finally got to see He-Man. What'd you think of it? Chad, someone asked if I was ready for the fall, and it took me a second to realize they meant autumn and not the total collapse of society. Jesus, man. Yeah. Yeah. That's the best line in all the Rockies. That's a good line, yeah. And he fucks Tommy Gunn up. Should have done it in the ring, got all his money back. But, yeah. Yeah, after he knocks out Paulie. Yeah. Imagine if it were called Ricky and not Rocky. Ricky! Chad, better Cameron sequel, T2 or Aliens? I'm going to say Aliens because Terminator to Terminator 2 was not just the mind-blowing expansion change that like Ridley Scott's Alien to James Cameron's Aliens was. And that's just how I'm going to justify it. Yeah. Mari M. Hey, Chad. Hi there. My AirPod died. Wait one. I usually don't comment, but I love hearing your thoughts on lots of these topics. Great content. I can't stress it enough. Thanks. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mari. Everybody, welcome Mari into the chat because Mari's usually lurking, and this is for you.
Wolverines! Wolverines! Hell yeah!
I have to fix my audio because apparently my other AirPod did not connect. I am sorry. Please wait one. I don't know if it's gonna. There it is. Fucking first rule of technology, right? It fails. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Rocky 3. Okay, look. We're going to watch this again. Let's watch this again. Because, right, receipts, right? It's fucking terrible.
There's a massive difference between using toy photography to make a meaningful statement and using plastic figures as a Trojan horse for blatant racism. Recently,
Trojan horse
named Skywalker posted a diorama from Extreme Sets showing the Punisher brutalizing Miles Morales.
Okay. This is probably, I don't know, somewhere between like the 7th and 10th time that I've had to watch this with, saving it, editing it into this, and then the 2 times we've watched it tonight. I just noticed that he mentioned Extreme Sets. I don't know if anybody caught that the first time. In the same way that Buffalo Bill went at Extreme Sets and then made the post about, oh, they blocked me because, they're pro-racist and blah, blah, blah. Spread the word. Yeah. Oh my God, Marco's never seen an Aliens other than AVP? Dude, no. Watch Aliens. Aliens. Rest in peace, Bill Paxton. Yeah. Well, that's Men in Black, right? Don't start none, won't be none. That's the thing. But yeah, this was the first time I noticed that he intentionally mentioned Extreme Sets. So,
a black and Puerto Rican teenager, while riot cops hold back Luke Cage. He captioned it "Activism at its finest" and threw in the hashtag America First. When you take a minority hero, strip him of his hero.
And again, right, because he made a photo and he titled it "Activism at its finest." These are the people who get to decide if you can call it activism, right? It's the rules for thee, not for me. We can make toy activism about anybody getting deleted anytime we want. Right. But nobody else can. Dreadnought, I'm patiently gonna await your toy activism photos of Superman flying illegals to Guantanamo. Yeah, and I will post them and laugh. Delusional activism. Yeah.
Frame him as a victim of violence and tie it to nationalist slogans, you aren't reflecting reality.
Again, framing
You're
him as a
acting out
victim, that's
fantasy.
right. That's a perception.
We don't have to guess his intent. He's not an artist pushing boundaries. He's a
You don't have to guess his intent.
Real-world trauma for views. Using your platform to mock people and punch down at marginalized communities is an edge. It's just cowardice.
Honestly, who's marginalized these days? I mean, look at world population percentages. Who's marginalized these days? I'm sure it's not the person who has nothing better to do at 1 a.m. than send fucking cancel culture emails or make Instagram reels like this calling out 450 people and then admits freely, I could have messaged them, each and every one of them individually. You don't seem very marginalized, man. You don't seem like you're very oppressed. Again, those of us, right, who have had the privilege of seeing what the really real world looks like. I'm kind of guessing that TG Vaughn is he's a slick sleeve, you know, like he's one of those non-deployed motherfuckers. I did say guess. I'm guessing. Because if you've been all over a lot of other continents, you've seen the people that get up before dawn and they spend all day just trying to get food and clean water, not sitting around trying to cancel motherfuckers at 1 a.m. So
the list of names you've been seeing me scroll through are the list of mutual followers I share with Skydro Walker. There are plenty of big names here as well, who I'm sure are not fully aware of Skydro's actions. Maybe even some of them are and agree with his viewpoints.
So go attack them.
This reel
right?
is made primarily for them and the rest of the community, so that they can be aware. Our community is built on creativity and passion. Stop giving bad faith rage bait a pass. Call it out, starve it of attention, and let's keep the hobby clean.
Let's keep the hobby clean.
Somebody you recognize or that you're friends with in this list, feel free to reach out to them if you feel the same way.
Yeah, reach out to them, right? Oh, hey, Callie just whispered in my ear. See, she just said again. She said, "Dad, that's fucking bullshit, isn't it?" Yeah, it's bullshit. I love you. Oh. Yeah. Blake Tarpley says, totally missed the mark. Emailing them privately is the same as what he did. If most of the recipients' replies to him were the same, leave me alone. You don't, need to tell me publicly or privately. Yeah, there you go. This, Marco says, this and cartoons, comics, toys is all the G.I. Joe I get to do. I don't know this guy talking, but he sucks. I don't like his college freshman talking points and ally nonsense. No. Yep. Mari, I'm not answering that, but I don't. Hold up. Wait one. Let me see. If you guys give me a second, I've been doing a lot of stuff lately, so I don't know where it is. I don't know. I'm looking. I'm looking for it. Hold on. I have things all over the place, and I don't know where I put it. It was a tag on the Valve. I don't know what you mean by tag, Matt, but Yeah, Bowie agrees. That's that bullshit. Yeah, 100%. I need a Punisher figure. I don't need a Punisher figure. No. Hey, speaking of the Punisher, I might as well just say it out loud now. I'm going to have Chuck Dixon on Mandatory Fun in the coming weeks, sooner rather than later. And Chuck Dixon and I, we're going to talk about all this stuff, about what people do with Batman and Punisher and, you know, all those characters that he helped flesh out. Yeah, he, spoiler alert, he doesn't fucking play around with that stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to have Chuck Dixon on. We're going to talk about his G.I. Joe run and all sorts of stuff. But, yeah, we will definitely be talking about the toy activists and what happened to comic books with all of the agenda people that got in there and started writing them and rewriting quote unquote problematic characters. But yeah, I will definitely have Chuck Dixon on. We're going to talk about, I mean, the animated Nightfall trilogy that he is all about and all that stuff. Marco says, thank you for a great time. Like always. Thank you, Marco. It's winter here south of the equator. That's true. And lambing season for us. Little lamb duty calling. Got to work. Thank you, gents. Marco, it's good to see you. There's a nice salute just for you. Yeah. He and I were we were just solidifying all that today. But yeah, I'll have it all dialed in the details pretty soon. I'm really trying to figure out where the frick I put that clip, because I don't have a problem playing it for you, Maury. Again. This stuff is not in my words. It's in other people's words. So, yeah, it is what it is. But I'm looking for it. I'm sure all of you can understand the, like, we all have like a million frickin' folders on our computers and such. So I don't know where it is. Let me just pop that off the screen there. Yeah, it's somewhere. This is going to be one of those things where I'm going to find it like as soon as we're done with the stream and go, oh yeah, that's where it was. Derp. Ooh, I got a bunch of Fauci stuff and all these people, you know, speaking of the message. Yeah, I got all of that. And I am just looking everywhere for this freaking clip. I'm pretty sure it's on my desktop. I'm sorry. I don't know where it is. But whatever. I don't want to describe it. It's best to just not describe it, and then just, you know, you just hit play and you just let it go. Comrades. Oh, Ghost in the Shell Toes. I like that. I've been binging Ask Chuck Dixon's Kids. I've not even heard of that. That's cool. Now I'm gonna have to check that out. I did hear that, Matt, that his work on Rippaverse was good. Yeah, I did hear that. Original Darkhawk, Chad, time to get ready for work. Can't remember if I... You motherfuckers. Fine.
Just checking in. Have you drank water today? Did you eat? Did you take your meds?
You know what? We're at the end. You know, we're just gonna death blossom this shit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Here. Yeah. Jason, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Matt says, biggest problem I had with Chuck Dixon's G.I. Joe run was when he promoted an E8 to an 06 in one. I mean, you'll talk about green to gold, right? Yeah. I might have to go back and reacquaint myself with that situation. Yeah, you're welcome, Mari. I do have it it's embedded in one of my drop downs here, but I would have to leave this studio, go to the other studio, and then share it over. And I'm not going to do that, but I will work on that. Nice. Ghost in the Shell Toes. That's a fucking awesome name. I will check it out. Titan says, damn, back to the nightmare fuel, but no pallet. Oh. Chad Lennon would have fucking look. See, we can equate this to everything we've talked about for the past 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 39 seconds. Nobody's counting. I love to do that for some reason. I don't like the Beatles. I don't like the Beatles at all. Not even a little. They're British pop. They are not rock and roll. Elvis will always be the king of rock, and deal with it. You know? That's just a perspective from my porch. But do I celebrate the fact of what happened to John Lennon? No. Do I celebrate the fact that what happened to, you know, all the tragedies of all the rest of them to one degree or another? No. See how easy that is? It's simple. Very, very simple. Just heard Chuck Dixon and immediately thought of Dix on. Womp, womp, womp. I see what you did there. Yeah, I see what you did. Okay, it was just kind of chatting with each other. Sorry. Yeah, that's really what it was. Yeah, took jabs at Valiverse and Action Force because of the person who was on screen with them and the person who made the comment, because 1, nepotism, 2, backstabbing. Yep. And all I said was, you know, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good now. When all that shit was going down with Kenny and everything coming out in the discovery and the emails and the text messages about how, you know, oh, hey, let's dox him and let's send dead animals to his house in the mail and all this just horrible shit. Again, you know, because the community, like we've been talking about, they're everywhere. Yeah, Mikey was making some fucking backhanded comments toward me with Kenny back and forth. And I was like, okay, I let that slide. But yeah, I said it. I said I was done with the fucking fake. I was done with the fake shit. Like, if you're just going to stand around and stab people in the back when you think no one's listening or no one's paying attention, it says a lot, you know. What you say about someone when they're not in the room says everything. You know, it's no different than all the shit we've been looking at tonight. Matt says he took Duke and put him as the OIC when they got rid of Hawk. Jesus, man. That's not how Battlefield promotions work, but hey, I get you. Yeah. I mean, it's out there. And the funny thing is it was just so, I was just, again, you know, just scrolling through YouTube and their thing came up and I was like, oh, what are these guys talking about? And as soon as I clicked on it, I saw that fucking, the guy who is arguably the chief shit starter, right? The dude from Australia. I saw that guy and I was like, oh, they got this fucking guy on. What's he talking about? I bet you they're talking about Classified, right? And they were. Shocker. Because it's all fly-by-nights can talk about is Classified. And when they don't have anything classified to talk about, then they just start shit with people. And then immediately, yeah. That little fucking, sorry, I'm not going to do that. Lawrence from A Punk with Toys was like, why do we need a fucking Action Force movie when we've got or why do we need a new G.I. Joe movie when we've got an Action Force movie? And then they all talked some shit and thought it was funny. I was like, that's funny. That's a channel you spend a lot of fucking time on. So Yeah, again, it's not about dogpiling at all. It's just about like, you put it out there. You put that energy out there. You know, you want to backstab people. That's all there is to it. I don't even know what I saved that video under. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I mean, do you guys need me to look? Do you want me to look? I don't know. I mean, because I will look, but I just don't know where it is. It might be in my Google Drive. I'm not even going to put up that comment about Larry Hama. I don't even know what this means. Blocked me because I'm... Which shark? What are you talking about? Shark News? Probably Shark News, right? Because they all dogpiled on Shark News. Yeah. See, this is what it's all about right here. Personal rule. I don't say anything behind somebody's back that I wouldn't say to their face. And that's why when I saw it and I clipped it and I sent it to Vala and I was like, you should know, right? This guy's on your porch all the time. You should know. This is what they say when they don't think anybody's watching. Yeah. And that's, yeah, I just went to him and I said, you know, I think we're good. Didn't say anything shitty. Got no need to. Oh, yeah. But I mean, they all do it. So. Because you gotta be in a clique, right? You have to be in a clique. That's all about your brand. And it's all about your identity. You got to be in a clique. It's fucking stupid. It's the exact same thing as everything we've been looking at tonight. They're all in a fucking clique. Look at them. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, well, Jeffy, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm going to tell the story. A couple of years ago, Jeff was invited to be on, was it Thursday with a Friend or whatever the fuck it's called? I think that's what it's called. And he reached out to me and I was like, why are you bringing that up to me? And he was like, well, I want to know if you're cool with it. And I was like, I don't give a fuck what you do, man. Like, no. I never understood that mindset. And like, I got why he brought it up to me, but I was like, I don't give a fuck. Not even a little. And I was like, but I will tell you this. He's going to give you shit for being friends with me. And I was like, you do whatever you want to do. You associate with whoever the fuck you want to associate with. Right? The unspoken caveat on the end of that is you don't do what those guys did and stab people in the fucking back when they think you're not listening or nobody's around or going to screenshot it or something. So Jeffy goes on, does his thing. Did I watch it? No. Did I hate watch it and leave a hate comment? No. Right after it was over, well, not like right after, but that one of the next times we talked, he was like, yep, you called it. He fucking gave me shit for being friends with you. And I was like, go fucking figure. Yeah. Um, 66. I don't like to assume or infer. I don't know who he is. I don't know if we're still on the same topic, but you know what? And here, look, one, Mari, thank you. Two, it's never to sway people. I do not want to do that, period, whatsoever. I have always and will always stand by like what you like. 100%. Yeah. Well, you know, again, yeah, it is what it is. I will call you all crack-a-honkies Crack a honkies to your face, you mayo monkeys. Good Lord, man. Is that a saying? Is that last part a real saying? Yeah. Bill, dude, I'm not some moral authority. Whatever you get enjoyment from, dude. 100%. Whatever you get enjoyment from. Oh. Hello there, Curb Stomp. Last break. Yep. Eddie's Figures playing Helldivers, but still watching. It's called Love Watch. Oh, thanks, buddy. I heard that with the latest patch that they kind of fucked Helldivers up. Is that true? I've been back on Ghost Recon Wildlands since they showed a 10-year-old game some fucking love, which they should have made cross-platform, but they didn't. So, Dreadnought says there's very few authentic people that have morals and make YouTube toy content. But again, that's all in the eye of the beholder. I'm going to do my best to not be a hypocrite. It's all in the eye of the beholder. I mean, tons of people say horrible things about other people for whatever reason. And that's, that's on them to do it. It's their platform. It's their platform. It's their porch, as I like to say. They fucking say whatever they want. Oh, yeah, that was so funny when Kato was like, I can't even get my foot in here. Yeah. 100%, man. But, when you're part of the free shit brigade for fucking gridiron, you got to shill that gridiron, man. See, there you go. Watch whatever you want to watch. It's all good. You watch whatever you want to watch. Yeah, Kato's video was so funny. That shit was hilarious. Oh, you meant Larry Hama. Even less surprised, Nico. Even less surprised. Yeah. So that's the term? Okay. I get it. Nika Trona says, I'm a feta monkey because you're Greek. I get it. I get it. Would I be a moots monkey? I'd be a moots monkey, right? Mozzarella? Depending which part of Italy you're from, right? You got to slang it up. Mozzarella. Yeah. I'm going to be a moots monkey. How about that? We're going to write that down. Message. Didn't we talk about this? There are so many people that will dunk on that line because it's not Hasbro. And then they line up at the cons to buy it. I see it. I've seen it several times. Not a shock. It's the same thing as that one guy who has the GoFundMe, right? To get one of the Mike Honcho extra figures because he won't spend his own money on it, but he's more than willing to have other people spend their money on it for him. Same energy as TG Vaughn and if you see someone's name on this list that feel free to reach out to them and fucking berate them for me. It's the same energy, right? Again, we're just tying the threads together. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't tracking that because I don't care. Even a little? Not even a little. Yeah. Crystal clear. I just returned from helping my daughter clean up her toys. What a good dad. What a good dad. What did I miss? I feel stupid for it. Dude, I don't know when you rolled out. So you may have to watch some shit. So I have no idea. None. I'm a Neanderthal. I don't think so. I don't think you're a Neanderthal. Genetically speaking, I don't think you're a Neanderthal. For democracy, no, it's still fun. Good. Yeah, no, you guys in Canada, you're fucked. And I'm sorry to hear that. You know the only difference between what's going on in Canada and what's going on in the United States? We still got these. That's it. Yeah. You got to expand on this. What the hell does that even mean? Dreadnought. I'm not even going to read that out loud. No, not even going to read that out loud. What the hell are you talking about? I love Cato to death. Yeah. Yeah. The ma'am. I just heard murders. I just heard murder. I didn't know who it was. Wow, look what you got. Would you like to say hi when you're not on screen?
Oh gosh, relax, doggies. Hi guys, how's everybody doing?
Yeah. How are you?
Good. Tired.
It's good to see you. I was winding it down.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am says hi to everybody. Of course, you know, I'm sure it's no surprise that after everything, she won't be on screen anymore. So, yeah. Yeah, Cato ended that video showing how unrealistic the missiles were. Is so good. Yeah, we're going to get into this on mandatory fun this week, probably tomorrow, right? Because I don't know. Fucked up news doesn't get better with time. I don't know. Yeah, 100%. Imagine starting a GoFundMe for a $30 figure.
How about new, you crazy Dutch bastard?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. You'll have to replay it. My prayers out to our northern brothers and sisters in Kanukistan. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's the murder floof, right? She got to go nuts. It's 7 p.m. It's murder time. It is 7 p.m. Wow, I've been going that long. That's what she said. Yeah, Odie, look, she's a ninja. She'll just be right back there, and then boom, you don't even know what's coming. Yep. I don't know if you guys heard her, but the ma'am said hi to everybody. I don't know if it picked up. Yeah. Oh, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. Starting a GoFundMe to go to Joe Fest is more pathetic. Hooded Cobra Commander did that several times. Chat, I like the Arkham message alert. Yeah, thank you. That's my text message tone. I used to have the Metal Gear Solid codec, but it would do it like numerous times. It wouldn't just go. It would do it over and over and over and over and over. So, hey, Chad, did I see you at San Diego Comic-Con? Front row rocking out to Cold Sea. I think you know the answer to that, right? In Designs, it's only 3 p.m. here in Hawaii. How did the recovery from the hurricane go? Everything good to go? Hope so. James Lucas, my lab puppy Dalton, that's a good name. Roadhouse goes nuts when he sees me. That's good, right? That's why dogs are the best. It's just love. It's nothing but like pure love with dogs. But I mean, my dogs are really like, I guess I would say first line, like aside from the Ring cameras and all that stuff, they're really like the first line in that kind of home defense. It gives me time to, whistle while I work and go over here and, do the thing and get the stuff, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Give me more than enough time. So Chad's favorite Kiss song is Love Gun. No, Chad's favorite Kiss song is Detroit Rock City. Doesn't mean I like Kiss. Hooded Cobra Commander has the funniest Facebook unintentionally. He really needs to stop wearing that studded leather vest. Well, I mean, for one, yeah, because it's not a good energy on him. And two, didn't he rebrand it like some other the fucking thing? I don't know. I have one of his videos downloaded and saved where he talks about like, oh, these hobbies were never about escapism and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, gee, I wonder where you got that fucking topic from. Anywho, Chad, did I send you a short fry? Of course you did. Do you want to see it? It's over there. Yep. InDesign says, I was good with power, but a lot of people here on Oahu lost power, but Big Island, Hilo, Kona got the worst of it. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. We can rebuild. But, you know, when you're an island or a chain of islands like that, I'm sure you get your shit pushed in worse. Sorry to hear that, man. Role Models movie has the most hilarious explanation of kisses. Yeah, it does. I must have missed you. Here, stare at the background for a second. Love gun. Oh, I slid too far. Short fry, signed by Seth motherfucking Green, courtesy of Strike Force Alpha. I love this figure. Love it, love it, love it. It's right over there. That's right. No, I keep getting told to watch Lioness, and I have not watched it. Let me lean this figure right here. It's pretty good in my opinion. Wonder if you agree with the political BS. Probably not. Interesting to hear other countries' opinions of the USA. I might check it out. It's on the list. Like I added it to my list, but nice, dude. I can't wait for our Lone Star Rangers coming up. Oh, I don't know if you care to. Yeah, we're me and Matt LaCroix. We're gonna be dropping some bombs on people soon. So stay tuned. Even though what was it? The downfall of me or whatever has begun. So Chad, do you think Quentin J. Bedwell might want to have some mandatory fun? Would like to hear what he's working on lately. I can ask him. Yeah, I can ask him. Oh, Snap says, gotta go. The work week starts in the morning. Another great Sunday show, Chad. Thank you for keeping us all. Thank you very much, Oh, Snap. And hopefully I will catch you for mandatory fun tomorrow. Curb Stomp's gotta go. People are arguing with each other. Chad, can I ask about Deke 3, Sex Lion? It's on the books. Yeah, it's on the books. Yeah. Anywho, when's the next Energon War Room? They are once a month, so should be soon. Should be within a week or so. Yeah. My husband and I have been looking for the Megaforce movie because of you. He thinks I'd love it. Oh, watch it. Watch it. Gotta watch Megaforce. I have Megaforce shit everywhere. Yeah, gotta watch it. It's good. I'm telling you, especially if you like G.I. Joe. There's a lot of parallels. So, yeah. 100%. Yeah. Anywho, what is Major Medusa? What the hell is that? What the hell's an aluminum falcon? Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. It's been 4 hours and 13 minutes. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. Again, oh, we have to close the poll. I always forget about that. I know there's this misconception or this what's the word that I'm looking for? Narrative. Thank you. I had one of my moments. I know there's this misconception or narrative that I love, you know, this kind of stuff. Hold on, we might get some audio. Anyway, I don't. Like, I really don't. I don't like looking at it. I don't like the fucking ugliness or the negativity of it. But at the end of the day, it's just kind of one of those things, like how long are people just going to let it go? Just let it go on, you know, threats, cancel, docs, now swatting. Like, yeah. The poll is closed, ladies and gentlemen. Do you believe we're heading toward a violent incident in our hobby? Very simple, close-ended question. 69% say yes. 69%. Why don't you guys calm down in the chat? Yeah, please. Just like 49er Brian said, just give it a rest. Take it someplace else. Yeah, because I also see it on this screen too. But yeah, do you believe we're heading toward a violent incident in our hobby? 69% say yes. There you go. There you go. I hope not. I really hope not. But there are a lot of people who they desperately want that shit to happen. And then they turn around and claim that they're your moral compass. They're your moral authority. So nothing wrong with questioning everything, right? But the hate buyers, the hate reviewers, the hate watchers, the hate commenters, right? It's just negative, 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 negative. It's all causality. It leads to something else all the time, right? Controlling narratives, fitting an agenda, you know, all the stuff that we've been talking about tonight. And again, I redacted everyone's names, all that, well, except for the guy that called for, you know, swatting, because that's illegal. And, you know, it's, you know, and TG Vaughn's bullshit, because he was so proud of that. So proud of that. Might as well give him the airtime, because, you know, I mean, if him and his co-host showed it, it would be like 8 people seeing it. So, you know, I just gave you a bigger audience. You're welcome. It's all fucking cooked. So I don't want to see any of it happen. I really, really don't. And at the end of the day, like what you like. If you don't like something, totally cool. But it's entirely on each and every one of us how we're going to approach not liking a thing or having issue with what somebody else doesn't like, which is just weird. And that's why I always say tribalism's bullshit. Watch out for echo chambers. Do your own thing. Like what you like. And again, if you think that, you know, Charlie Kirk being assassinated was funny, if you know, actively lobby for violence in our hobbies, I don't know what to tell you. So again, there's always somebody tougher. That's the reality of the world. You're gonna go at somebody that it's not gonna work out in your favor. And I don't want to see that either. But we know what the narratives are going to be, like you all were joking about for a while. Just stand by for another 20 reels about this, that, and the other thing. And, you know, at the end of the day, just try to have fun, think for yourself, enjoy your life. And I'm going to see you out with the ballad of the scourge of all Western society, the angry leftist white woman. Have an awesome night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Mandatory Fun, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Say that one more time.
Hi, I'm back. No, I didn't play you Ferris Bueller. Wasn't there a fist fight at San Diego Comic-Con this year? Yep, there sure was. At I believe it was a WWE panel. There sure was. And as soon as I saw it, I believe it was in the same hall where Shartimus got right in Ryan's face. And I was like, good thing things didn't go down like that. It's not a good look for anybody, right? And I know that Russ wants to say all the bullshit that Russ wants to say, and that's great. That's all well and good, right? Because sure, yeah, you're the toughest guy around. I got it. But no, all that is just goofy. And I couldn't leave without addressing this. You're all the best, and have a good night.
Even if your name is Chad, the good guys always win, even in the 80s.